pa 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 ba. Wah wah ba 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 ba. Ba ba wah 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 wah. Wah 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wah wah ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, boys, girls, children of all and children of known. Children of all and children of known, yes. Viewers of all and viewers of known. The creatures of YouTube and of Twitch. And every other being resilient and existing within the sides of different dimensions and places. Hi. Hello, hello, everybody, everybody and nobody. Watcher, Cross, Toaster, Desu. No wait, Domi. Sorry, I was like thinking I saw Desu, but that was Domi. Hi! How are you folks doing today? Are we having a good day? Hello, hi, 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 hi. Happy Friday to you all. Happy fucking Friday, man. Why are you crying? Stop crying. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a good day once again. If you guys want to know what I've been doing, how I've been today, I'm alive. I am awake. I'm going through the hellscape of things that have been going on since the morning. And I'm trying my best to survive. Okay? Okay. So that's my status. I am very tired. And I really want the stream to be smooth today so I don't do stupid. And I really hope that will happen. Because now I'm not in the mood for complications today. Other than that, chat, we're gonna do part 2 today. Part 2 of the Canto 9. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Nevertheless, Canto 9, Canto 9. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Ah! What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Canto 9 pulls. I've been hearing that people suffer in the right way. And I've seen that, I know about one dragon that people are crying about it. It's just funny. Which is very funny to me, that supposed bullshit scaling of abnormalities. And that's I guess where internet is, so where I am. So if you guys want to know why we are actually, by the way, so late, I was delivering a feature this sprint from work that required me to remake a lot of stuff, which was essentially what I was doing most of this work week, and being in pain because some of the things in the pages didn't like me. They just didn't like me. They were just like, yeah, you know what? No, we're not gonna cooperate with you, little shit. You little shit. We're gonna hate you, and you're gonna suck, and you're gonna be like, haha, and you're gonna be screwed up. And yeah, I successfully delivered stuff. I demoed it, which is why I'm late, because I was demoing it. And nevertheless, yeah, that's it. That's it. Work. What else? Oh yeah, I have rollouts to do, so you guys don't have to let me do my rollouts. By the way, congratulations, Watcher the first. Come back. Rip. Rip Peruski. I'm gonna be pulling on the for the middle orders. I'm pretty sure we already saw in Limbus. Is cooked so cooked when he tried IS6. I can't do that. It's blocked behind the Canto 9. I can't do that. Oh, on the other thing, I'm pretty sure you guys already saw, but they announced Intervallo, next Intervallo, I guess. Well, which means Valpurgis Night is getting close. Hydration. So, okay, I'm gonna do my rollouts and we're gonna start, okay? We're gonna play the game because I wanna play. Maybe we have 2 weeks. Then if we have 2 weeks before the interval drops, I think we can actually catch. Maybe we can catch up. I have no idea how long is the first interval. Maybe I hope it's a one stream thing I can do. What? Hydrate stretch. God damn it, I literally just sat down. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I'm just gonna go and stretch, 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 stretch. Done. Hi, Ishmael. We are all evil. The world is evil. Existence is evil. Pain is evil. Life is just suffering all around. But they're not gonna stop us from going into Limbus company. Wait, what is this? Stop playing. I had some weird. I think I had the clip somewhere playing. Okay. Limbus company. So I hope you like my my little Don keychain plushie. that I post. Oh, actually, we can talk about it because I didn't get a chance to talk about it on stream yet. So yeah, some of those who saw, I have a Don keychain plushie. And it came in, but because of the factory stuff, I guess factory defect and stuff, the Limbus company code thingy was a little bit small, and her arms were not going through, so I had to remove the stitching from the old one and remake it. But yeah, I did order the. I did order the plushies as well from Good Smile. I ordered Faust and Honglu before the pre-orders ended. Yeah, it didn't hurt. Like it was like very easy to, well, considering I do know how to saw, how to saw, so that's not a big issue for me at all. So I just need the hardest part was to find where my razor blades were in my house. So yeah, because I had to remove the old stitching. But after I removed the old stitching, I just, you know, flipped it outside side. It's inside out. And then I just went, got this the thinnest needle I had. I got on some freaking. I forgot again. I forgot. I forgot the fucking word again. Oh my god, why? Thread. I got in some black thread, and I went through and made the new stitches. I stitched the whole thing up, and now it fits perfectly. Yippee! And now my dome plushie has a little bit of uniqueness to itself. Plushie keychain plushie. I may still do one more thing because I'm kind of worried that the coat may fall off with some rougher movement, or like just slide off. So I'm still may do something on the back to hook it up, or I'm just gonna get like one tiny pin, and I'm just gonna pin it in there somehow. But yeah, hi chat. Do we wanna go to the most important part today? Oh, sorry chat. There is more important pressing matter right now. Okay, give me a second. I forgot. This is very important to do. Huh? That's new. Why is it like that? I don't remember being this like. I don't remember this being like this. What is going on here? Your non-flashy is very peak. You have the Ishmaelad. Yeah, I just want to do them because it's, you know, it's nothing. It's free. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the luxes. Okay, just let me do my luxes. We're gonna auto through them anyway. Where's my rodent? Here we go. A little bit of EDM with middle for the prep for the middle auto spools chat. You know, a little bit of prep, right? A little bit of, you know, of a middle ass whoopings to summon middle autos, right? After RP we will get no. I can't. Next week is that week. Yes. Do you have any new entries next week? Well, next week I have the part 3 and the intervallo possibly. Oh, chat. I have long weekend, by the way. Yippee! I have a long weekend. I have a Thursday, Friday, and the whole weekend off. It's a 4-day weekend. Let's go. Yeah, it does look weird here. Yeah. Where did all those old people come on, right? I heard something about children, right? Where all those old people are here? Like, where are my Cinnalings, right? Where are my Cinnalings, man? Chad, you should check out Zir. He's a good friend of mine on the lines of Twitches.tv. He's a cool streamer. He plays Limbus. And other games, and Ark Knights, and as well currently does some cool Elden Ring multiplayer. Yeah. Yes, me too. I am the mod. I was faster. He plays Limbus badly. Yeah, we cooked Cross, by the way. Cross has been cooked. I waited for you in the oven. Because I was hungry for some crostula chicken. It's a delicacy made out of the finest crosses within the internet land. And tastes just like chicken.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Let's see something.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Ugh. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I'm just like I said, I'm just doing this so I can have this out of the way. I'm doing my little bit behind dailies, okay? Just let me finish this and we're gonna do pull shot. Okay? Cool. By the way, I have not like I don't play, you know, I avoided some railway spoilers, by the way, but what I couldn't avoid. I saw a beautiful fucking edit of the Wizard War with the railway. It was so peak, man.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
I saw like not a lot. I only know about the dragon fight. That's actual bullshit. I know nothing else about from like actual railway. I know only about the dragon fight. Can I? No, Cross. I already did my rollouts.
가뜩이나 신경 쓸 게 많을 이곳에서 이런 사소한 실수 하나하나에 마음을 쓰면 정신이 나면하지 않을 거야.
I do have him. But in this team there's other Heathcliff in this team. There's a wild hunter.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
Leave my run alone, pervert!
과거와
다른
같이
직원에게도 도움이 될지도
That's
몰라.
only empty round. I really want to make a gun only squad, by the way. I'm still like missing I'm missing Tom Sinclair to actually build this fully. So I think only Tom Sinclair actually I'm missing. Am I? Is this the only thing I'm missing for the gun for my like sinking tremor gun squad? I think so, maybe. I think that may be the only thing I'm really missing for that. Okay, chat. 35 pulls in tickets, okay? Scary place, man. Scary fucking place. 35 tickets, okay? Chat, single paid lunacy pull. Single paid lunacy pull. A single paid lunacy pull. Advance! Never lucky. Oh my god, it's Roshu! Okay, chat. 10. God damn it. Advance at least. No! We're doomed, chat. We are cooked, but there are 3 Odysseys. That means that this is it. Oh!
아, 실례하겠네. 본인은 T사 3등급 직원으로 시간 징수를 맡고
Okay, it's the cute T curve done. Fair. It's the cute T curve done. Fair enough. Okay. Pardon my intrusion. I am T curve classically employed type correction agency. I like this done for some reason, but it's not honest. Okay. Come on, Gabe. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we are so cooked, man. Oh, we're so fucked. $40. $50. I'm fucked. It's shit's fucked, man. 60. Oh, there is. There's middle all this. Come on. Why did wife come in? Oh. Okay, please. Please. The rate is rate real. No, it's not. How many pulls? 81. We're at 81 pulls and still no orders, man. Three golds, 81 pulls and no orders, and 2 of them are duplicates. Man, what the fuck? How you doing, by the way? 2 pen. No wait, it's pair. 2 petan pot. Yeah. Petan, suru petan, suru petan. I wanna pull more. I content chat, content, okay? Content, okay, content. I'm taking damage. That's 90 pulls. Chat, do we do singles? Do I get rid of my five separate singles? Do we do singles? Do we do singles until 200? I think we should do singles until 200. 200, 100. This game hates me, man. I am being hated. Get the hell out of there, Mr. Ideal! Advance! Advance! That's wrong goalies, man. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked, man. This is fucked. If I'm gonna again be at like 111 pulls. No, but content's here. Like, Last 2 banners. 111 pulls. That's how much it took for the... I hate it here, man. I hate it here. You know, see content. You know, content with the content, okay? With the content. And Wito likes getting units, okay? And what are we doing with this fun fact, chat? What are we doing with this fact? You know what? I'm gonna try to find that cursed fucking 111 number. This shit's actually fucked. I hate this. I hate my life. I hate my life, man. There you are.
엄마가 말했지? 마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고.
It's always like it's the same number. It's the same fucking round number again. It's fucking cursed, man. I am cursed. The 111. I'm fucking cursed, man. I am cursed. I am cursed. With a couple of pointing fingers and it's arresting this man. I am cursed, man. Where's my lag? Where did my lag go? Where did my lag go, chat? Where did my lag go, man? Who ate my lag? Two can require for special banner 6. Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate my life. I hate it here. I hate my life. I hate it here. I got you like a fish. Mention computer extermination. Libertine! Check this out, kiddo. Got praised. I read the kid already, by the way. Another unit for the funny middle team. Another unit to the funny middle team. Yeah, I read that. Like I said, I read that. I read the passives already before. I read this stuff. I know. I'm aware. I mean, I'm aware about losing clashes and killing logic. Yeah, I know about that. I don't know. I like this Dawn. She's cute. She's kind of cutie. I kind of like her. Okay. The funny middle team is here. The funny team for Mirror Dungeons. Mirror Dungeon Shenanigans is here as well. Is this actually already unlocked? It is. And tank will take less damage when hit, gain 1 offensive damage. Okay. The funny mirror dungeon blade of the house of spider shenanigans is here. Okay, chat. It's time to game, okay? It's time for the unsevering. Oh, location unobservable. Wait, I didn't see that. Wait, that's new. Wait, I didn't see this. What the fuck is this? That's new. That's actually new. I didn't see that. It's in the HQ, yeah. Chat, children! Children of the city. Sleep for a total of 800 hours per day and then drink a liter of milk water before you go to play. Only eat the right. So give me one eye. Zir, it's here. It's so fucking hot. I agree. Like it's so way too hot, man. Like I just need a fucking AC. I may actually break and fucking buy AC. Yeah, I know about like human like. It's humid here as well. Humidity is like 70% right now, I think. You could afford AC instead of... Man, I can afford it nevertheless, man. Actually, how much do that portable AC units cost, chat? Like... How much does the portable AC cost? Like around. Anybody like knows or numbers? No clue. This is different. Yeah. I was just like thinking in the manner of like, because I do have like quite a bit of money on my corporate account for like shenanigans that I can spend money on whatever I want. I'm just like thinking if I can just afford it from straight up that. Because if I can just afford it from that, that's pretty good. Okay, no matter. Children, it's time for children. Chat, sit down and get your asses on the seats because it's time for children. Of the city.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it. Oh?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
This image again. Peeps aren't built. Just remember, SPs aren't built for AC, so be careful not to get sick from it. Yeah, of course. I will remember, man. That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy. Oh. You gotta. You're also being a mother, man.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
You get it now, don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게
The blade tempered with such roughness, sharpness was used.
자신의 머릿속이라니.
To cut away her own mind. Huh?
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
And we knew from that. Your baby's still in the house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
Get uninvited, yeah. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from the outside, the cleft, the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
And the end brushes past the beginning. I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Oh, she cares. Shoo. Shoo? Shoo and Heather pre-recorded. Shoo, are you alright? Ah.
그래.
I'm fine. Yoshi closed her eyes shut and opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Why did the Nursefathers create things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now? Huh.
자식.
Children.
우리는 자식이라
We are their children. Oh my god.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So what role are you children playing?
요시히데 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날
Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders.
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
We, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces. Wait, what? Huh? Bind together thread.
하나로 엮어 실타래를
And
완성할
complete a
것이오.
clef. Huh. The ball of thread. Dot 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 dot.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데
The Nursefathers of the house were besides themselves with concern. Wait, besides themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가
Yoshihide.
아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Ready to return home having forgotten even the time you have spent at their side?
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
It would feel as though all the years spent in nourishing and honing you have gone to waste, they're said. Just give me a second, I need to do something. Do not disturb. Come on. Stretch and hydrate, oh my god. A stretch and hydrate, impossible, man, impossible. Hydration has been completed. Will fill the nourishing go to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Yeah, your mission is to make me 2 meters tall and by stretching me and hydrate and drown me by hydrating me to infinity and beyond. They know they call their errand boys their children. Chad, they're just playing house because it's a house of spiders. Badooms. They're just playing house. They call their boys children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it got a different echo. Echo, echo, echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
Between you and your child, the bond between the child and the parents thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, the thread of something still remains still.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길.
Yet my master tells me
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
that she had tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Huh?
그자가
Tended to me?
요시히데
Yoshihide.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니?
How does it be to be a living fetter? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Like a living chains, I guess. Is this gonna be a tiny Ryoshu? Oh my god, seedlings are back! Fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를
It is tiny Ryoshu! I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the outside world. Okay, so...
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며.
Huh, but why? No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. Why?
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to wave the delimitations of wings and back streets. Okay.
무슨 뜻인지
Oh my god, she's blushing. I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고. 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는
Oh, so she's not here from her own want then. You don't? I'm saying I don't endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Oh my god, you're crying! No!
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지.
Stripe, you're crying. What makes you think you have right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone had the reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
She truly hated her, wow. Ever since you were pushed into my care, no day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees.
엄마 나 부름
Mom, Mother, I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your brawling out of my... bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리긴. 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
So wait, this is her mother, like actual mother, or... No, she called herself a nurse father. She's not a mother, but maybe this is a biological mother of Ryoshu, but she does not consider herself as a mother because she considers her Ryoshu as a burden, as an unwanted child. Maybe that's the point with that. Ow. Maybe that is the point. It's not something about discussing will never going to you and such a slow drought.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time keep your eye open and dodge before it hits.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽에 날아가 봤으면.
Maybe you had her leg ripped away from you. No, don't say things like that to a child.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Then you also taste a drip of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 루시드,
Huh?
그 덕으로 인해
In the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her. I can't all get over with this fucking armor and it being literally fucking cut here, man. Like the hole here, I can't get over this. This looks so out of place, man.
그대가
They're still fighting.
제 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
Your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and this brute sword. The men blocked the rings apprentice blow, as though they were performance meant for Yoshu. Exclamation point.
요슈, 무건 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
Yoshu, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bower. Yeah.
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hie away from here. We might either escape through another route, while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. Yippee!
소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
The technique he used, was that hers? The pinky's Nursefather?
그래.
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
It was one of my gored out memories. The clashing blades of him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
The Nursefathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques.
소짓죠. 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의
Chat, they
기술을
remaking
내게
her.
습득시켰다.
The pinky woman too. She sure hated me all right, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Yeah, they're trying to rebuild the blade, chat, by clashing it against the other blades.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록.
Way to make me
이겼지.
more prolific, more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spiderweb.
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다 더 많은 것 같아.
Well, love hate can play in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
Your memories, did you hate them away yourself?
그래. 내 손으로.
Huh. Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of the memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky's Nursefather's tongue. When she draw the blade, she have never oh my god, I can't say this word. Unsheathed, 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 unsheathed. Unsheathed, 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 unsheathed. When she drove the blade, she never unsheathed before us into the woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was an expression of suffering. Unsheathed. Unsheathed, 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 unsheathed.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 벨 때마다
Unsheathed. 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 Unsheathed! Unsheathed! Oh. Every time I draw this blade to cut something.
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh, that's why you're not unsheathing it. Unsheathed. That's why you're not unsheathing it. Oh, I'm just slicing away the piece of my mind.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That is the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
But had I not done so, they have her taken away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Her baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her memories and the Pinky's Nursefather's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
My blood. But who's the father? Who was able to raise out this woman better than Sinclair, man? Who had enough power and race to do the deed? My blood, my ward, my daughter. Lei Heng said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는
Huh?
금고 안에 있다.
Huh? Yeah, and in the place only I know, in a safe that no one else can find. I'm sorry, what do you mean in a safe? Huh? What do you mean in a safe? What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
The one and only precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I have.
내가 가진 거.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. It's very safe inside the safe. Yeah, of course, yeah. But safe, like I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevators busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Like, I still can't get over how, like, I'm guessing that the little child we saw on the other image was definitely Ryoshu's child. Children too, fight. Oh, Pekatulum. Oh, we're still just fighting this, okay. We're still fighting, just fighting like that still, okay.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Yeah, because we have not
환상체가 탈출했어.
we have not recollected ourselves with our squadron yet, I guess.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요
Actually.
없거든.
Yeah, we haven't regrouped yet.
이 순간이 다
Exactly.
되어내리라. 되어낼수록
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
낮도 밤도 지.
관리자님은
Wow.
당신이 생각하는
Slash.
것보다
I am fan of
갖추고
this.
있다고.
가뜩이나
Like I said this already, but I'm really a fan of this ID. It's so stylish.
정신이 남아나지 않을 거야.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Yeah, the other groups we know that one group had encounter with the middle Nursefather. Ooh. Good ST playing, man. And then they met Kira. I love Kira, chat. Kira is so fucking funny. I love her, man. Like,
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
I love her so much. I want Kira and the interaction, man. I want it so much. Yeah, we saw Index guy, I think.
이런 제압은
We saw
회사에겐
Index guy because, well,
효율적일지는 몰라도
Index, because we know it's Index, because because Mr.
그
Ideal.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있죠.
No, we did see Pinky. Pinky showed up already. Pinky showed up. We have not seen the ring Nursefather yet.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
We have not seen Ringmon yet.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
We saw middle Nursefather on the cameras
적당히
next to when with the team that got to the camera system. We saw the Index guy who killed the LCCA team. We saw the Pinky. I guess it was Pinky, wasn't Pinky. She was glitching. She stole the golden bows. We saw Thumbner's father. She's holding Virgilius. We only didn't see Ring One. Ring is the only one we didn't see.
된다면 사활을 건다.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
I'm keeping attention, chat. I'm tracking, okay? By the way, I still have my Kira GF applications open, chat. If anybody is there interested in Wito,
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
I'm open for Kira GF.
어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 파악하며 임하도록 하죠.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 내 얘기 심장이.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리츠.
This looks so cute when they like together. New hires. Oh. We're going down here. New hires. We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and their bits. New hires.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Here we come across someone who's still conscious, like Miss Alicia. Oh?
방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Oh, lady? Oh, you just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad.
가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, who was the only one who seemed conscious amongst the bodies crashed under the dirbed, was looking up to us with her face scrunched up in pain. I know who you are already.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright? Because
아니요. 아파요.
what?
한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Wait, you do wear the wait, that looks like an ego gear you're wearing. Is that ego gear actually? Wait, whoa. I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here for so long, but nobody showed up. Damn, that's...
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I was trying to have this person next to him just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
Oh, you've got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건.
Just chatting about the food we eat once we get out. We're slowly being crushed by the dirbits on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
I mean, default character. Yeah, he does look very default. He does very much look default. I know you know. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면
Self-aware.
아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간
Self-aware.
샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
But damn, she's very kinky, man.
라비 씨는요?
That looks like an ego gear. I want to eat some vanilla ice cream. Almonds sprinkled once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Revi? His name is Revi. Ravi. Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Hydration, yeah, sure. Let's just get them out. With the Sinner's help, the two employees who have been trapped under the rumble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면
Ouchie.
며칠 만에 금방
Nobody's questioning this. Nobody's questioning this. Faust, maybe? Or someone question this, mention something about this. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be as good as new.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다.
But she is kind of cute, I guess. Oh, Faust is not with us. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. Hi, Sora. Chat, is this the hit Sora from the game Kingdom Hearts? The Kingdom Hearts, the owner of the Keyblade? The one who's gonna defeat darkness and beat Xehanor's ass in Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh my god! The same Sora, we are all Sora! Yeah, but... Keep saying that, I'm Sora!
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지...
By the way, may I ask which department are you from?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에
Ravi's weird name for a guy. Haven't you seen us before? We were here for the checkup last time.
아, 저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
First day at work. Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day at work.
신입?
New hires?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된
refilling
인원들이
department.
처음 출근하는
Ah. Yeah, there were new job postings for the LC and Kefallen refilling department. Today's day one for us new hires. Normal new hires at Lobcorp, I guess, yeah. It's ravioli. Ravioli. He may be Italian.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding. And then this has happened. Mamma mia.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Just keep doing it, Brigham. This gear is my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under dirbits?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Ravioli. Pray tell, how did you get trapped under dirbits?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
And Kefallen sounds Esquire sound redeem. We can find stuff. Wait, where is that message? I didn't see that message. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Maybe Esquire. Like Don Esquire. I would have to make that because I don't have anything connected, but I would have to do that. I don't have anything connected to do that, to just do that. If you have a sound effect, you can send it, but I cannot do it today. I definitely can't do it today. Like, I'm personally not that much of a fan of like sound effects on stream because like I don't like them playing during like cutscenes and other stuff. But we can think about it. If you have sound effect, we can think of it. I can think of it. Esquire. I'm talking about the Dong Esquire. What? Wait, there's other Esquire? Fast Esquire. Oh! The freaking April Fool's Esquire. Oh. I still have to fully watch that. Nari. I still have to watch that full thing. I only seen like clips of it. And I need to watch the full thing. Well, I was just walking through the corner and stopped for a bit.
제가 원래 그래요.
Hey, I'm gonna do my rollouts.
생기면
Just to get it out of the way.
다른 일을 못 하고 계속 굴물라거든요.
I'm always at our class. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. Pray tell, Manager Esquire, what are we gonna be doing today? A fixer telestream perchance? Let me. Oh god, I forgot. Let me impart upon you the story's most illustrious. I sure fuck. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh god. 2, 3. Stretch has been completed. Say anything about Sora yet? Well, I did say that I kind of already figured out that this is reference to the Dawn's idea, I guess, but you know, she's kind of kinky, you know, the ego gear she's wearing, you know, the chains, man. Another thing, how did she? Here's the thing I wanna know: how did she break her one arm? But she has her arms bound, right? She broke one of her arm, right? So how she can like full on move like that and don't be like in pain with the second arm? But she's so like me, man. I'm the same, man. I can't multitask at all.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when a spark of inspiration strikes. No, I think she's just freaking airhead.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데.
No, I don't know what ego gear is this.
이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
I had this idea for the ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out of my head.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
Ego gear, you say? Are you referring to the shackles around your wrists?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That's right. It's not the wildest, but it's my only one and only ego. ... Yeah, it does look like Wayward Passenger actually. Yeah, if we take a look at this looks like kind of his teeth part.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Yeah, the cap I'm not sure yet. This makes no sense. Cut the flap and get on the gun. What happened next?
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요.
Sorry. It happened.
천장이 내려앉았어요.
It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceiling collapsed.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
If only he hasn't zoned out, I would have gotten caught under the rubble.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면.
No, she mentioned that the calf is the ego gear.
침입자들도 습격해서.
The calf part is the ego gear. The whole thing is the ego gear. I wouldn't go as far to say as you're lucky, but getting trapped under rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They already killed a lot of people.
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이.
Oh my god, her eyes. What? Why we are trapped? Like those are kind of cool eyes, man. Holy shit. Give me a second. Where was this written? This idea for ego gift. This See, might you be referring to the shackle you're wearing around your wrist? So it's the whole thing. Like the whole thing is like connected. This whole thing is like an ego. Those eyes, yeah, those eyes are fucking holy shit. What? Why we're trapped? She's gonna go crazy, I guess. Anxious cat energy. Yeah. My condolence. I regret I have no further words to give.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는
Chat. Ravioli speaking. Were you able to find any other survivals?
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히
Yeah,
진정을
I've heard you.
구하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
Approximately 20 remains. It's as fortunate that should have it. The team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
And are you certain you are well? It's quite remarkable for a newcomer of a corporation to a corporation remain so composed in the face of such crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We are trained for situations like this. Oh, Russian going through. We are trained for situations like this. It wasn't, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. I just never thought something like this would have happened on day one. Mamma mia. Slavi. Stereotypo, yeah. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where are you headed?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
Oh, right. We're looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기. 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요.
Oh.
같이 가도 될까요?
Oh, the elevator. I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Lead the way, Kenshin Sora. Those components.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
Oh shit, that expressions. I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
Huh.
나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
It seems that we have gone past the transition radius. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
I hope I can get an update on my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. My brothers Luigi and Mario are gone somewhere there. They're fighting turtles in the sewer, so... And something about the princess. And Brooklyn. The two LC researchers sighed anxiously and hurried in the elevated direction. I should be hanged and killed alive because of that. New hires too. Oh, we're gonna be going down. And we're just fighting here, okay.
착수.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
따따따.
된다면 사월을 건너라.
I'm sorry, I just can't, like, something in my head just can't get over it.
낮도 밤도 지루. 숨이 타들어 배워.
Oh, Chad, do you think it would be possible, like, to do a single coin mirror dungeon run?
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판.
Like operators that are gonna be using skills only there with a single coin.
된다면
Like Sinclair S3, I think. Ryoshu's S3. Like skills that have like a one coin. and like using the shop to reset the
체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
yeah, I'm talking like about like multiple like because taking the coin relic. I know Ryoshu can technically do it herself, but I'm just like thinking. What other operators could be done in a funny stuff like that.
씻기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Repair the cliff. I know the Dawn Office Sinclair, essentially Philip Clare can do that because he has a skill like that. I'm also thinking about like using the coin thingy, funny coin relic.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
그려낸 대로.
That's what my brave think. Should come to access 3, huh? But technically it should be very, very easy to do, like in Mirror Dungeon long term, I think.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
Mr. Furicio? Mr. John Furicio? Mr. LARP? Mr. LARP in a house? The one and only? The LARPer Extreme?
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
아야! Good job.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
엔젤라님에게
performance
잔뜩
speed rain
칭찬을
is
들었겠어.
like crazy, yeah.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
You'd have to constantly win clashes, I guess.
그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Audience. How the others?
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
Those commands should cover what we need for the repair. Hi Dawn, my creature.
소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
My beautiful creature. The transmission are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams has grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
And the survivors are seen Nuri Awan in this sector regrettably. Regrettably. Oh my god.
그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
So I'm squeezing. Don't flash his head in my head. Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the body. This is there. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under our present conditions.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it does appear. Verily, this D who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg that pardon for raising the matter.
이제 형제실로 돌아가면
just-
되겠네요.
There! Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
He just zooming through left and right. Oh my god. Right. It should be right past this corner.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는다. 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
Assistant. Pacing about this distractedly and scratching one's head. Out of cluelessness, are all behaviors prohibited in our research department.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있다.
Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that, and blurring the at the screen, we are likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마.
Oh, stop! Don't go out. Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. There he is.
아니, 좀 더 혈관.
There he is.
그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
There's the ring. Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. Yeah, it's Honglu, oh my god! They're regrouping, oh my god, they're finally regrouping! It's Honglu chat! He's back from his Canto! You're right. We have run straight into him. Had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. We stay Hongyu and aren't we? Always. We never left, you know. Heisho's just gonna pop out of the corner any second, you know. They're just gonna be like, haha! Shijutsu has sent us to help you! Haha! Nursefather has to be dead strong, like the last who nicked off with Karen. No, what? Why?
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylight out of me during the monolith experiment?
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고. 패는 게 아니라 아이씨 아무튼.
Oi, mind not putting like that? You're giving people the wrong idea. Sights. We've been beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody hell. You get what I mean, right?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in the combat against him are minimal. Actually, here's a good question. So, if there, for example, you know, like the ring does stuff with the bodies and things, right? So, they would still be alive, but their bodies would be transformed in some manner, you know, like arm cut, but then grafted upon a different spot or something. Oh, eyeballs replaced, and something else with something else, some other thing. Like, here, like in general, that goes as well to augmentations. Can Dante revert that? Are they like saved in a specific time spot when they connected to Dante? Or is there like a certain degree of what is considered the damage to a body? How's the Canto going? Pretty good so far. We just saw the ring Nursefather, I guess. Do you guys get what I mean, right? like, think of it this way. You can have augmentations in the city, right? The augmentations, the other things, like, you know, think of it this way. The ring Nursefather would modify the body, it would get them, modify their bodies in the ring fashion, right? Do something to them, right? But they would still be alive. What is the consideration of what is the reversible damage done by Dante's clock? What is being reversed? What is considered something that's getting reversed? Does the individual has to consider it as damage to their body? Or has it like some, like, there was a specific point where Dante saved them and it just resets always to that specific state? Haven't added an appearance yet, huh? 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 The extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpse's play indicates the prevailing climates are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Does that not advise initiating in battle that cannot be won when we're completely cut off from Dante?
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
And usage of identities is not among their options. Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete their numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
And so little information on the enemy, sustaining a little injury, and we have no means to treat well.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
Will make the Dementors quite because the cold lifeless from young Sinclair upon their return.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
And the cold lifeless form of Don Quixote too.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면.
Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
That's quite a problem. We probably ran into him on our way to facility management room.
너 그
Canary.
망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oi, how long you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knocked the device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세.
Given the attack resembles the storage, the facility sabotage, I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating it like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
Damn it, Martin, didn't I tell you plenty of times that not standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일까지 남았었는데 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
Oh, this must have been where I was sick or something. This must have been during the week linked to my report deadline. I'm confident I made most of the limited time I had back then. Hohenheim, I love you, man. Yes, I got her, Seraph, and I got cacked in by 110 pulls. 120 pulls actually. I'm cursed, man. I am cursed. I have like some weird curse like every like it's the third banner that's around this pool, you know, and around this fucking range. It's the third banner in a row. It's the third fucking banner in a row. that ends about around this range for me. It's a third one in a row. It's Ricardo was like that, Ryoshu was like that, and then now it's been Lawless was like that. Like it's just not fair. It's just fucking not fair, man. Let me clean to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most in the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though, if I were to recommend one,
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have Care take off those shoes. We're sending Donald. We're sending Sancho at him. Donald's like, no. Chad, the grippers are gonna be free. Imagine the smell.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
What? After all that mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
I value access to identities. The only viable combat option is my ego gear. And the chance of defeating and killing a man who's most likely a master of the ring, it's hardly promising. Maestro.
필요하다면 본인이 내가
I think he means like the... I think he means Envigo. I think he just means Envigos. If need be, I shall step forth. I do it.
돈키호테 씨?
Don Quixote!
난 반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖아.
Stinky shoes. We've been in worse trouble on this, haven't we? And sure, I thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a very few times. But you can't do that to her, can we? Young Heathcliff!
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니, 이런 건 자체로.
I have said time and again, Roshan's self-cleaning function is always active. Self-cleaning action, man. Functions, man. Well, that's true. Let us put such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I would rather eschew relying on my bloodfiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
And I have faith in you. Faith that my companion shouldn't bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Ego gives no egos. 5 seconds heal of opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
But there are several reasons to discourage that idea. The chief amongst them, Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante. Is that Don Quixote must not dismount? Yeah.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Do you believe her unbound power is insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated command abilities that were...
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
No, having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
That flow would be a choice that distances Dante from the journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we were to entertain Hodenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and bloodbags with abandon,
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
there's a possibility she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것.
Failing to retrieve a golden bow in this
그것은
world.
제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며
If a sinner cannot be restored by manager's power, it's effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure of my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let's move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
Are they sure of this? We possess no fitting means of striking that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 예의아닐 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker. pointy shoes wanker right now, but.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 맡은 설비 수리를 마치는
No, don't sacrifice yourself. No. As for plan B, I buy us some time while people hear Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감응도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of the shock centipede gear, it should be able to move for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function. Oh my god.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만
Speech ability is getting lost, chat.
운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not in exactly top shape after all those fights, but with luck on our side, I may even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
Since the block probably hasn't even been a pro brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면.
You fought adversaries wearing EU gears before, haven't you? Those gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
That ain't the agreement. We stall him. You worked on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까. 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even with power clocks, clockheads come back sooner or later. They can bring us back.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
Even we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않으면 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying the process, however, will far exceed the usual range of for both the individual concerned and Dante. It's preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들, 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Certainly, you're underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash. Unleash where I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it is the best that you remain uninformed. Oh?
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You coming along too? Not staying back to fix the thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkable subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of time.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내에 최선을 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
Stop throwing jabs at each other. It's not time, okay? Stop, Faust, Hohenheim, fucking stop. You two should stop. You just fucking keep doing this. You keep throwing jabs at yourself. One another, man. Don't fucking stop. Oh. Pum 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 pum. Okay. So she says. But to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. ...
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
I'll leave this matter to you then. Let's all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure. No!
싱클레어군,
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We go hold him up first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른
Shut, he's growing! Oh my god, Sinclair's growing! I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만
Wandering aimlessly. Oh! 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 Oh!
역시.
What just happened? Of course.
미친.
Bloody hell!
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
Mushroom-looking ass. A gallery that had achieved the magna opera of aesthetics needs no bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Oh, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Don't know about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this. This is a whole bloody exhibition. Wait, but I can tell this is the whole bloody exhibition I ever clapped my eyes on. This is Fortnite, I guess it is, Jimbo. Hi.
어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
In that case, it seems I must play the creator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
Just as I've taught Yoshihide, from kids to avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접.
With each trend of our movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A tour, a gallery tour narrated by a master himself. You ought to be honored. You ought to feel honored, really. So, the other team is facing middle. This is facing ring. And we already have met Index and Pinky. Hide and seek. Let me guess, this is gonna be the squad that found Kira. Isn't it? Yeah, it's the Kira squad. Hi, Kira. Hi, you cute Cooper. You funny woman. You Zoomer. I love you. I love you so much. Pet the Kira.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Ah, seriously? You gonna play dirty like that?
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
I was trying to wrap this up. So I'd be done right when Papa finishes his executions.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
You know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
Somehow managed to shake up that Nursefather too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one has chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 에고는 아직인가요?
The smoking pipe you mentioned during the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet? Oh.
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time. It's her ego. Wait, is it her ego or is it like ego from something?
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지.
Man, generating an ego.
아까
Damn.
보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Which is why we're gonna buy that time she needs. What you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? It'd be generous this time. I'd be generous this time and let you put them on. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
I mean, a collection of too tricky to be useful weapons. You certainly had talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it is impressive as a assortment from a collector. It's impressive assortment from the collector point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
아, 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고.
All is the war, freaking
만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고.
looking at everything as a war.
구하기 어려운 것만.
It's a war everywhere, man. Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad of a mess, right? Alright? Just wanted to show off a bit. So we're finally meeting an LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies. Engdu, come on.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there, what sort of sword is this? Is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드 소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
That messy workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
Oh, her sword is broken. Nah, I was not in position to obtain and use workshop made gears. I'm merely asking for I am in need of how to replace my broken Hawando.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but the stuff is not easy to handle. See, compared to Allah's workshop, Mestis is...
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여.
I'm aware.
멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
He's smiling, chat. I'm aware. Of did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielders about. Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Well, you know, I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
Souls must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her arms be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력
Huh.
보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step out ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
Chat, original potential, chat. She does not have potential. She does not have. Eggs are dried out, chat. The true potential of the eggs has yet to bloom. My physical strength was actually recovered through the journey with the executive manager. But my skills and powers are yet to reach their original potential. Yeah, because they're kind of like still weakened up.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No response to the transmission. No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even the executive manager leading them. Those unreliable troops have finally proven my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Yeah,
너무 그러지 마.
just a bad radio signal. Yeah, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거
I like how she has a bow here.
괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
And she has sharp teeth. She has stomper shot. I'm getting sick of playing around with this key nonsense, dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I count to 10 and not a second more, got it?
190 찾는다?
89, 10, here I go. 8, 9, 10, here I go. Oh,
이제 어떡하지?
what do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her to another distortion of the might would be a best bet. It was efficient enough to stone a Nursefather too. A few hours ago. Oh? What is this? LCA reconnaissance team.
이건
Matthias, hi! We're finally seeing your normal sprite. Huh, would you look at that?
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Oh, Papa, I thought you finished all of them! Or did you leave those for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아!
11th power.
각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어. 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서.
I love when she's like, oh. I love this expression so much on her. Huh? Are those the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is it like... Is this like some kind of 11-hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback free. Epic return from death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
Someone it only takes a single blow to... Whoa! Ah! Don't shoot Kira! Don't shoot at Kira!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Neurosis hysteria. Distorted pains to manifest in the form... Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. Neurosis.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. That'll be sufficient to buy us some time. Huh?
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미.
Oh, did she use her ego? Oh, those corpses. They're not moving on their own. Yo, kid, you see that?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리
I love him.
따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
I love it. You don't? You really can't. You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You're gonna work hard if you want to be as sharp as Yoshi-eyed.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around, putting electric currents into the bodies. Oh.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Oh, so this is like something else. Moses, we secured the escape route.
그래, 그러면.
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Oh, team leader!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
Okay, got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually bloated that.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
It was wise for me to take a time to observe his form. That aftershock has quite a force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let's fall back post haste.
야! 너희 어디가?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Human Thunderbolt Distortion.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네.
Huh.
저 빠직거리는
They're just controlling the corpse, I guess. Clingy bastards. Looks like they keep coming till I kill that sparky bastard.
날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Princess. Princess, go on ahead and chase them down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
I love them. I love her. Rat, for real? Can I really finish them off?
아이 그럼. 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장보기 중에서.
Especially close to the House of Spiders. Oh.
거미집 특별
Article 1, paragraph 12 apply in entirety. Oh? Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12 apply in entirety.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어쿠션 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카드 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
He knows. Yeah. He knows, man. Wait a minute. Are those clowns with the jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man! Just thinking about my bros running around rocking some risky ass hairstyle. Cracked my heart in half.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Hey, I love him as well already. He's my favorite so far. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflict upon my daughter's hands.
즉결 처형이다.
That's complete and total extermination. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Judging from the one thread from the containments and the traces of escape entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. Human Thunderbolt. What options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니.
I've rather formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than to use abnormalities. But that's not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
With that in mind, we're essentially down to one option, the current plan. The current plan?
향수와 올가면, 그리고 흡수.
Absorption? Huh? A hollow beconing, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Huh? Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Yes, the abnormality whose wines never release their hold until its pure white body of colon is stained blood red.
먹음은
Huh?
역할을 조우시킨다.
We make them face a drenched gossypium. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Drenched gossypium. Shock centipede. Oh, we're gonna be jumping left, right, and forth. Oh, it's a fight. Head, body, parts. Okay.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
저건
That's the abnormality. Shock centipede. Was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절
We're throwing abnos at them, yeah.
한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It's the same thing that we repeatedly encountered during our passage through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
For our means of dealing with it may mirror what's compared Dante. Complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서
Complacency.
크리프트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
If the current disorder permeating this place, equivalent deterrence may fail to function reliably. Yeah. We already fought some abnos that were buffed, I guess.
소라 씨, 라비 씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So I can stay sharp during this fight. I get it. Sora, Ravioli, get behind me. Okay? Ravioli.
정보팀에서 준
오케이.
정보는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
바람구멍을 내주지.
하나.
Wow, the whole... No damage, man.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
무아몽주.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말했지? 복지팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Lucky Peak team. I like it as well, yeah. Has more than safe charge, deal 10 damage. Safe charge gets used, safe charge gets plus power. Sex skill does deal 0 damage. Safe charge gets power, combat start, and big passes, safe charge. But more than 7 self charge deal 10% damage for every executed self charge, max self charge. Lose all self charge stacks on self, and this unit has 10 more clash power plus 5. This attack skill does 0 damage. Okay. Capacitor do 40% final damage. Okay. I have to hope this works.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Good job, Kim! Oh god, Kim, no. Do not lose. Do not lose hope, Kim! Go, Craig! Good job.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
There it is. Spend space.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
마비 교환.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Ratatata. Domain on everything. Favored. Dominating. I can dot.
된다면 사월을 건너.
Kill him! Kill the centipede.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
No biting. No biting allowed. No poking as well. Keep that tail to yourself.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Flesh has been yelled at, man.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Can you believe it, chat? The flesh has been yelled. Can you believe it, chat?
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Oh, come on.
상담해줘.
I'm too slow. Struggling. We love it. We love to see it here, chat. We love to see struggling.
그려낸 대로.
Poor Greg, man.
낮도 밤도 지워
Oh, it's staggered.
숨이 닿도록
Wait, fine. No, we're not fine. Oh my god! Greg with the clutch? Greg with the clutch! Holy shit, man!
어제만 해도 8명의 복지팀
The true potential, man.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
And a special S3.
헤아릴 수 없이
Big stretch.
저지했으니
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다도록 베어내리라.
Kill it. Murder it. 22 HP, it doesn't lose HP.
몰아치는 것을 저자가
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Are you gonna coil up again?
껴나갔어. 괴로워하는 게
You're not
느껴지지
coiling
않아?
up.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Press the spreaders with this HP. Target uses defense skill. Chat, John Faricia. Oh my god, they all. John Faricia, Stinky Aura, and Yoshikage. Ryoshu, not Stinky Aura. Chat, look at this. John Faricia is here to win the game.
재현 종료.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
Wait, what? Hello, I'm sorry. What? Wait, why?
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
I used the pen skill, didn't I?
더 큰 속도로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Huh?
딸아이도 이
Huh?
상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
They misunderstood.
보다 의욕적이야.
If the target
이런 분위기는
has used defense skill,
설레이네.
deal -1 damage, yeah.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
They misunderstood how this works. Oh, this is the fastest, so maybe I should do it on the fastest die.
그려낸 대로
Huh. I kill him.
낮도 밤도
Just kill him.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
제 앞에 진전이 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄.
Oh wait, am I think I'm not even attacking the body. Yeah, something is not right. Like,
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
huh?
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Okay, I don't
이번
get
제압은 끝이야.
what was the.
너희들도 고생
I-
많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Oh wait, defense. Okay, wait a minute. It's a dodge skill, not defense skill. Shocks in the B2. Wait, 2? Huh? What do you mean 2?
이번에
Huh?
읽어줄 동화책은
Shock Centipede fight so good that they made a second one? It's a defense skill.
너희도
Yeah, but that still
이번
makes no
역전을
sense.
해나가기만 하면
At least from my point of view, that it's like.
있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Then that still should have dodged, right?
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
바람구멍을 내주지.
You have to use defense skill. I did use defense skill.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록.
I didn't use defense skill, so why that didn't work?
까지 가져오길 잘했지.
베어내리라.
적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding how that is supposed to work.
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
찢어진 톱같이
아비 교환.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Have them equip equals use defense.
어디까지 각오했을지.
I guess I'm just stupid. I guess.
피해량인 것 같다.
Oh yeah, chat, by the way, did you guys see what the fuck is Microsoft and Nvidia trying to do? But they're gonna be at least they posted the same thing weirdly within like few minutes of each other or something. So if you guys want my opinion on that, this is something that was already suspected that they're gonna try to do. They're gonna try to make it you own nothing and you're gonna be happy, by the way. They're gonna try to make a fucking cloud computers with GPU, so you never have a computer yourself and you're gonna always rent a computer and everything is rented. Essentially they're gonna try to force the fucking virtual desktop on everyone, I guess.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh my god, John Stinky, but I'm not really in the mood of John Stinky.
그려낸 대로.
Thank you for hydrate. I'm gonna have to go get something to drink after this fight. Yeah, but set up they're gonna be trying to artificially enforce it because, you know, the costs of the owning a computer never been more affordable. They're gonna try doing it that way.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
They fucking raise the prices of literally every single fucking PC component with the garbage AI slop, and they causing what it's causing. They're gonna be like, we're providing you guys a solution to a problem we made.
너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
The contract. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch and get something to drink. So you're gonna give me a moment. Oh wait, what the fuck? We are quite far. What the hell? This part is going quickly. What the hell is going on? Part 2 is going fast. What? Huh? You stop stalling. I'm not stalling, I just stretched. Okay, I stretched and I'm gonna go grab something to drink, chat. Give me a moment. I'm back. Hi chat. I have tea. And I brought myself something to snack on as well. If I'm gonna get hungry. But wait, no, I didn't really stop stalling. Like, there isn't really any like bigger input I can give, because like the way they do this, like we're learning piece by piece, which is not really giving me a lot of way to put any input on the store and everything. Plus they kind of like separated, so there's like, so we're just seeing 3 different perspectives, and information is just like fragmented. I can't put anything, I can't say really a lot because of it. Yeah, following the threads, exactly. Like, yeah, we're not learning a lot. They just going through the crisis, and they being like dealing with the problem piece by piece, going through it. Kira is chasing one squad. The other squad found Sora and Ravioli, and they are trying to get through and find the Pinky Nursefather. I think we're gonna learn a lot more in part 3, essentially. Like, the story just gonna combine itself farther in. The contract. Signal.
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지.
No, we got no way.
알 길이 없으니 원.
My boy Gregor, I love Gregor so much, man. He's such a homie. Nope, we got no way. No way to tell how everyone else is farting. Farting. How everyone else is farting. Chat, how are you farting today? How are you farting today? Well. Pum 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 pum. Everyone's farting. Yeah, sure.
별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, I won't assume the war is good. No news is good news, right? Yeah. That's actually, that is very good sentence. Sometimes it's better not to receive any news than to receive the bad news. Like, sometimes the silence is way better than being given bad notice and bad info. Like, for real, that's true. That's my homie. Greg, my homie, knows what's up.
알리사 양도 계속 신경.
But yeah, Miss Alicia, that's a good point you sang.
그 나선이 더 깊이.
We should go back to her very soon. Miss Alicia waits on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper?
나선이요?
Spiral?
그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh, the workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
Indeed, a troublesome thing. Why did you know about that? Well, I mean...
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who knows the password is the one who used it to stop the victims in the first place. But I do my best to look into it. Huh. That's suspicious. I think they're becoming suspicious.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Oh, that'd be a big help. So Sora, you're into workshop gear, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in LCE? Oh wait. Then what you're doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L?
어이,
신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes? Yes, sir. Mamma mia.
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line, Scoot.
아, 실례했습니다.
Ah, sorry about that. Huh? Ryoshu, briskly order. Ravioli really shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being rude to someone we just met, but as things were, he simply watched as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot. Chad named him Ravioli, and I was like, you know what, let's go. We are gonna be doing this today because he has brothers in Brooklyn who are named Luigi and Mario, who are fighting turtles in the sewers. And something princess. Simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Alright, sir, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really, sure, I like talking to people.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
I do as well.
아, 라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Ravi, was it? You two seem to most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as benefit of the research of scholarship disposition.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
Yeah, they figured it out. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why? Why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
I love this face. I love this face of Isaac for some reason. Ah, I'm pleased that you shared our enthusiasm with Dante. Come, between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Isaac, somewhat awkward and hesitant improvised academics symphonies, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 걷도는 편이에요.
So this is the one that wanders around aimlessly.
딴 생각에
I guess.
혼자 낙오됐다고 분명
As it was mentioned before. I like this view. My works aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they threw me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Come on, there's no way to treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. Not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I say you in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Sadu's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
There must be a leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I know the way.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
Leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes?
종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
It's good when a leader got mysterious aura. Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
Her story is falling apart, I guess. That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I would scout it. Avi! Hi, Avi! Hi, Raiders! Hey, Random! Hi, Avi! Hi, Hoshi! Hi, Hardest! Hi, bye! Hi, Hoshi! Bye, Hoshi! Have a good rest of your night, Hoshi, or whatever. Time, day, whatever. Hi! Avi, how was your stream? How are you doing today? How you been? How's life been treating you, my dude? What you been up to? Hello, people! My name is Wito. I'm a variety broadcaster, aspiring Vtuber, both lands of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in Canto 9 Part 2. Remember, no spoilerino in the chatterino. Okay? Okay. Folks, you should check out Avi. He's a wonderful friend of mine on the lands of Twitch. He's a fellow broadcaster right there. He plays Limbus. Started playing Lobcorp some time ago. Not sure if he's gonna continue it, but he may play it more in future. Check him out. He is a Ruina specialist. Master of doing some things. You did full living random in the artist and the faction and other random faction. Chef of 10 turns. Oh god, good job! I've been hearing that Railway is pain and suffering. But yeah, Avi, I got fucked by this banner. Banner fucked me. I got fucked by this banner, man. It's the third banner in a row. The third banner in a row when I have to reach 111. Well, I did 120 pulls, but yeah. You get like 20, I think. Did you like it? Did I like what? I'm enjoying 71. Oof. Yeah. So far, I'm having conflicted feelings about parts 2. The whole story is like very fragmented. Like it's not. Yeah. It's like not really giving me a lot of information. It's not like it doesn't give me a lot of things to ponder on, talk about, react to. I would say, because a lot of parts are like just separated in different teams, so there's not like a lot of actual Ryoshu moments themselves. But we did see all Nursefathers, I guess, so that was cool. We did see. We know that the team with the Hohenheim is dealing with the ring one. We know the team with the distortion detective people is dealing with the middle one. Kira is amazing. I love Kira. I love Kira. I love Kira so much. I love her. She's such a zoomer. I love that zoomer. I love Kira. Once again, chat, for those who are new here, chat, if you guys need a break, if you guys need a snack, Avi especially, if my dude, if you need to get some rest, if you need some whatever, if you need to do after stream care, do that. Take priority, okay? Don't force yourself to stay in, and as well everybody else. If you're gonna enjoy the Wito stream, if you're new here and you're gonna be having fun, and you're gonna be like how I am, don't forget to follow on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube for whatever reason, like and subscribe. Yeah. But yeah, hi once again, people. Hi. Let us go back to the Canto 9. That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
Miss Faust, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nevertheless, as the scabs of time has grown over it.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고.
Ah.
마음을 다하여
He was
믿지 못했던 것
skeptical
같소.
about it. I didn't think I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought of it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Oh, he's smiling.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지
Oh!
않았을지도.
Raiders, do you guys want to see my little Don plushie? I have my Don Kitchen plushie. Do you guys want to see my Don Kitchen plushie? Do you guys want to see my Don Kitchen plushie I have a cute little Don plushie. For those who are new here, have not seen it yet, I guess. Show the gremlin, yeah. You're gonna get a picture though. Only, I guess. Get me image, give me image. Shoop. Oh my god. Because I don't have a camera connected, so I don't really have a way to even show that. Otherwise. But yeah, look at my dog plushie! My little dog gremlin! Look at my tiny Don! Look at my tiny Don! You people, look at it! Look at her! Look at the cutie! I did something to her, by the way. So before her vest thingy did not really go over her arms, like it couldn't. The arms could not go out. So I had to go and remove the stitches of the factory stitches, and I had to remake them. So I remade the stitches, and now, as you can see on the image, the arms go through the sleeves. Yippee! So yeah, very quick fix by Wito, who surprisingly, as you may not know, knows how to make plushies and stitch and everything. So yeah, huh? Makes you think, right? Makes you think. Makes you think, man. Makes you think that Wito would be handling with the freaking with sewing equipment. Makes you think. But yeah, I'm waiting for the other plushies I have for the sinners, the good smile ones, I guess, if I can say it that way. How to possess a little more conviction. Perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to sinking sand.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
He, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Is it directed to me or is it directed to Ryoshu? Oh, that was Ryoshu.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, Ryoshu came off as a team loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the only person who really had her act together. But yeah, chat, do you guys have any cool plans for the weekend? Are you guys gonna be doing something? Anyone has something planned? Happy? Anything you're gonna be doing something? Dying in real life? I agree on that. I very much agree on that. I have a long weekend next week. For example, like it's not this weekend, but next weekend, I guess. So I'm already telling you guys that next week I have 4-day weekend. Yippee! And we may play the we of course the other cases, the intervallo coming in, the next intervallo. But I think we may do the threads intervallo and part 3 next week, so we can finish up the actual story of Limbus, I guess. So yeah, that's that. Otherwise, I don't really have any bigger plans. I may do some shopping tomorrow, just get that stuff running. Fix up some stuff. I may do some cleaning. Oh, and I have to buy the AC unit, so I'm gonna possibly go buy AC unit. Maybe tomorrow, actually, even I may do that. That sounds like a good idea. Looking back, Reshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me. With Virgilius and me, if she only have brought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰 머리.
White hair.
그자는 이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off. Huh?
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요.
Oh.
그 한 줄기의 끈이.
That the thread didn't snap. That she's still holding onto that single strand. We're getting backstory. Lore, finally! Deeper lore. It's Yoshihide, actually. What did you see that makes you say that? Damn, she's bloody. And she has her sword out.
당신의 배이고 또한 배고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까.
Clear crimson line. The blood of the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, from a clear crimson line. Huh.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
That place is the place only you can unlock. It may stand in the very heart of the spider web, but they have no way to unlock it. So I guess that's the safe.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances. Shh.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
Slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves Nursefathers. You think I can't slice off the tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니
Curved into your mind.
제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
I am well aware. You have caved into your own mind to get here. Carved. You even carved into your mind, yeah. You would not hesitate to kill me, were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you have hidden the child in the place no one can escape, no one can open, and that's left for you to wait for the day you can take her back.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
Within 5 years. Set the dial. Clock dial 5 years. And wait will cover a span of time that's not too short, not too long. I imagine you leaned on a safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years. Oh, she set the dial on it. So the save will open itself. ...
저와 함께 간다면 2회가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. Oh!
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A contract then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Dot 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 dot.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill, save.
구한다고?
Save? You're asking a blade to save. Not to slash, but to save, to protect.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin. Save the ego.
자아를 구하라.
Oh! Limbus company. Face the sin, save the ego.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할
That's the
첫 번째
first.
문장입니다.
That's the first line you must remember here in Limbus company. Title drop. Yippee. Dissing. Face the sin, save the widow. Face the rollout, save the widow.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that it's my first cig in a long while. Dot 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 dot. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that place, it's almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Oh, so that's how her daughter survived in there, because flow of time didn't really flow, I guess. Cut off from the flow of time? Isn't it made from the T-Corp singularity?
그래.
Yeah.
내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Yeah, I tested myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
The countless experiment I done and the vows I made should still be up there, somewhere between my shattered memories. Huh.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
That's why I was sure.
이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Okay, that's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds, as long as she remembers her daughter, yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Yeah. Contract. But it's worth the price. Fuck! I just remembered something. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Kitty, I love you. I'm like parental abuse, Canto. Alive still. It's okay-ish, I guess. Reminder, no spoilerino and chatterino and stuff. I'm still not in the part 3, I'm still in the part 2. Oh, there it is. Deus Machina Demon Bane. I was trying to remember what was the name of the anime I was thinking about, but contract, is it worth the price? Is I think that's from that? Give me a second. No, that's not from it. Wait, what? Contract is worth the price. Sorry, I'm just have that now this in my head, and I need to remember this. Okay, give me a second, okay? Oh, it's howling, darker than black. Oh my god, that's what that is from. 69 Camp FM. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, now I remember. The contract is worth the price. Night sky full of Christ. What the price is so much in the darkness. Now you lost it. I know I can kill. The truth is just beyond the gate. Second. The contract too. No more 69. Enough. Now we 6-7. Rakudana 6-7. Oh!
사실 이런
it's the buff.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
Oh no, it's the buff.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
It's the fucking Mothman. Oh, we're fading, by the way, all three abnormalities. We saw Hohenheim one, Alicia's one, and the other guy's one. We saw all three, actually. All three from the Ego Gear. Okay, what is the guy? Stroke of the Flames. When the wings part is broken, inflicts shimmering ember equal to ember stacks on the last attacker. Now all ember stars have expire. When ember star ember 0, use Stroke of Flames as well. This unit has ember, convert the number of no-rust skills equal to ember stacks rescue. Well, we can feel burn. Do not break the wings then, I guess. Yeah, try not to break the wings, I guess. Greg is dodging. No, I can't even access the railway. Railway is gonna be accessible to me after I finish Canto 9. Railway is not available to me.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다.
No Railway for the Wito.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
No Railway for the Dorito man. One day. Oh, those are red skills, man.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Dust explosion! No dust! Okay, wings are getting close to being broken, that's not good.
해체들이 강력한 공격을 가했군요. 저희 쪽에서 적지 않은 피해가 예상됩니다.
Equal to Raph's skills that Anchor Blossom of will use this turn. Clash Pack. Wait. Clash Power game pass carry equal to amount of the Raph skill the Blossom of will use this turn times 2. Afflict. The amount of rise skills, the amount while uses turn, burn on enemies. Kind of gain the following effects: attack, steals, deals damage, remove burn from all targets, half the amount of burn. So that's clash loss. So as long as it loses the clash, we're in safe then. That's very bad though.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Oh wait, that's wings! No, you idiot! Okay, we lost. And here it comes. True damage. Burn! 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 Ah! We're dead. We're so dead. Greg is already gone, man.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I'm using Pirate Greg because he's part of my poise team, okay?
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Wait, no, he didn't. I thought he died. I thought he died. Oh, was it stupid? Oh my god, ego resources. We can do shit. Interesting. I'm trying to remember because I don't remember. Is it you? To heal. Well, I don't have enough to even block everything. Poor Bamboo had a Kim, man. Poor Bamboo had a Kim. Actually, wait. I can do smart way. Yeah, I can do it that way. That works for me.
그려낸 대로.
여섯째. 그대로만
이
해주신다면
순간이 닿도록
오늘은 제압이
베어내리라.
빠르겠어요.
Spend space.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Good job, oh gamer man. Rip Greg, man. Poor Greg.
숨 막히도록
Fancy S3.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이.
Why couldn't that trigger beforehand, huh? Because now it's staggered, I think.
방금 공격.
Oh.
다른 개체에게도
The dark shadow lingers in the center of the flying moth. Its form is vague and minuscule, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is at the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Rough disadvantage. Oh, less than 12. Oh, this cannot hit anyway, so that works. Yiseng reached out towards the flames, enduring through the burning fire. The fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Yiseng's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moon could do anything, Yiseng wrestled the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. Fire and the embers of both the moth and the sinners immediately subsided, as though the flames had never burned. Oh. All sinners lost burn, and loses to ember.
특별할 것이라고.
Yippee!
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Hi cat, what do you want?
그려낸 대로.
Kill them off. Kill them off.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I'm off.
관리자님은 당신이
힘껏
생각하는
찔러놓고
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
언젠가 다시
말씀드렸죠.
재생하겠지.
저는 언제나
Cool egg,
옳은
man.
말을
부서지고
한답니다.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Silence Ryoshu. Stop slashing. 35. The contract free. 3 enemies. What is this gonna be? This may be just Pekatul. Not Pekatul, more like the normal enemies then. But looks like normal enemies, I guess. 29.
착수.
Come on, give me my team back. Regroup us. Yeah, it's those guys.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이
You know what?
있다면
Ares.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
When that Ares hits.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
그려낸 대로.
Kitty, what do you want?
팔 하나 가져간다.
이 순간이
I don't have anything for you.
베어내리라.
제 앞 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Favor on the post. Chad, Prescript says no to Ares, man. But I don't care because we love Ares.
6천.
이래서
I was so close to pass through, man.
준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼
Urge
효율적인
to.
요소 없잖아.
이 순간이 닿도록
유쾌하게.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
그대는
이
어디까지
순간이
가고 싶을지.
베어내리라.
Get killed. Oh wait, you're not dying yet. Ryoshu's lost. Ryoshu lost the clash. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What just happened there?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Boom! Headshot.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Good job, Greg.
여기 심장이
I have anything for you, Kitty.
잠깐 좀 대기. 7. 앞으로 2.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
No, I
직원들의
don't have
희생이
anything.
항상 뒤따르는
I actually don't have anything. No, I don't have anything for you. I know you want. I know you wanted me to pet you. I know you wanted me to pet you like this. I know, but I have nothing for you that I can give you.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Ronnie's saying stagger is fuck.
앞으로 하나.
Good job. Good job, E-Sank. Greg with the gamer moment. Let's go. Kitty, but I would like my tea without your cat here, okay? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that, my sweetheart, my love, my cutie parody,
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고
my beloved kitty cat?
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
Who just did that? You just shake yourself. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm fluffing the creature.
그려낸 대로.
I am fluffing creatura. Oh, he just died.
놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Funny.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Will of the Prescript. Chad is the hit card from the hit game library of Rena. The Will of the Prescript. Oh my god. So there's still 5 stages. 6 technically.
직접 손봐주지.
It's the Will of the Prescript.
모퉁이만 돌면 순간기.
We can draw free cards. Yeah. Hi Henry. It's time to draw free cards. Is your deck a singleton? Are you single? Only then you can draw free cards. This is the only moment where you can draw free cards. if you're single. Oh, the elevator's just around the corner. That corner. Same, Henry, same. Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Like before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly. As though layers of thin walls were blocking it. Dot 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 dot. You! Huh? What is this? What did you do with it? Dot 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 dot. The pinky Nursefather stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 아니게 되면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Can you hear me? I would rather not served. I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I even activated a single amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we read you.
그래.
Yeah, we read you.
우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
Good, power will be fully restored on our side soon.
황금가지는 찾았나?
Oh, what's playing in the background? La 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 la. The golden bows, have you found them?
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
The problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator.
그렇군.
I see.
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 타는 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power is back on, she might escape to another door. Otherwise, voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. No! Hohenheim.
목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
Hohenheim, your voice. Are you alright?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than that they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Sure, but still, how's the situation there?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We managed.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
Don't drop your guard. She's a Nursefather. Nurse mother.
잔챙이와는
Which means she's on a whole different level than her lucky. Dot 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 dot. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had a 12th Snurky with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
This doesn't look. Chat, this is ravioli, by the way. This doesn't look. This doesn't look good. Are we going to fight her? Are we going to fight her like my brothers fight the turtles in the sewers? It's unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
I could have assisted you if I'd been supplied with the suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요.
Hey.
죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Right, smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Sorry, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'd be helping them, I assume.
오라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
I thought we were going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
Well, as you can see, one of the Assyrians got the golden bows.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는
Your story is.
촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Your story, yeah. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. Yeah, colleagues but which colleagues? That's not specified, I guess. But she got to be really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She snuffed us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that? How do you know that? Thank you for the hydrate.
소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No, I'd probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
Kitty, I have nothing for you. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라.
Sora. And there he goes. And there she goes.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Sorry, Mr. Rain said if I ever meet a family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Isang and Mersault moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me to the side, shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah.
역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yeah, I figured that's how this go down. Dante, for the family. Help the family, the House of Spiders family. Ryoshu, again, Ryoshu's sheathed blade, swinging back with enough force to cut Sora's down where she stood. But no sooner have I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 새 자객권.
NC. That movement, you must be Index Nursefathers, NC. Oh, she changed colors. Losing my balance, I cramped to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat. Slipping into the battle stance. Man, what the hell? But where did she lose colors? Well, what happened to the colors of her?
저는
Index apprentice.
해라는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고
New child, maybe. I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just want to take the elevator and leave with all of you.
지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는.
That Prescript kind of kinky, you know. Look at there's a tight gap here. Prescript kind of kinky with this outfit, right? Puts her in chains, gives her a tiny skirt, gives her the thigh highs, you know. Prescript kind of kinky, you know. But the Prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain wants.
역시 거미 집에 이론이 없구려.
As expected, you're one of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish Ravi and I could have had an ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Damn! Is there a squish? Okay, we have to give me a moment.
장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
So the gear was in this. The gear was the thing on top. It just merged with her outfit, I guess. Oh, right. The gear I had on. I borrowed it from the corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은.
And Ravi.
살 가망은 없어.
OOF. He's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Our mutual tactic recognition of the threat allow us to quickly this is the manager. Oh wait, I was like asking myself, how long do I have Marisol in the team? And then I just remember it's Kim. I forgot Marisol's in the team because he did not speak at all. I forgot he was here. Our mutual tactic recognition of the threat allows us quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the Assyrians. However, the circumstances of the attack force us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. No!
일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock, can you stand? Ugh, I don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. Chat, give me a moment. Look at this. There's a tight squish. There's a tight squish, man. Oh. Solid smash. Don't worse it better though. Chat, no spoilerino. Shh. So if I should take you out first, sorry.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요.
Kid? No one here is a kid.
삐삐 소리와도
Not in this city, man. The city is evil. I really like listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounds like a bit like Mr. Rain's pager. He has a pager. What? Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pound, as though she was genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
But no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have survived. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I really should have done something to when Singer was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep ticking, can you? Yeah. For a moment I thought we were gonna get an Iron Golem Bow power here. This isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Like that moment for a moment. By the way, that's a cool scene. If I could get this without like those two. Oh boy, she is here.
아무도 찾지 않을 곳에 버려 형체도 남아있지 않아.
I wanted to read this.
이 시계 소리도
Really got test around left to and some for a second gather. Prescript device. Attack with the prescript target. Starts the turn. Prescript. The Index Apprentice, Sora. Skull crashing, final power of the poison self and singing on target. Poise. Please be quiet. This unit has onus. Final power of 6 poise max. Compensated. Target has a. Target has onus, or the target has prescript target the index. Convert the final coin to unbreakable coin. Ha. Under aversion ego procrastination state. Spoilers. Do 50% damage on hit. It's not stagger the target. On hit, don't activate sinking. I have to execute the prescript soon. At 2 onus cannot change targets. Does not trigger defense skills. Okay. Combat start. This unit has onus on the target as prescript. We will convert all coins to unbreakable coins. Oh god. Then I deal damage, not stagger the target. On hit, does not activate sinking. Please don't resist and then be crushed to death. Clash lose, gain 3 power down for paralyze. Oh, ooh, that's kind of good, I guess. 6%, 90% on hit does not stagger the target. Consume all honors. Okay. Some of there's still something dangerous. Gain 30% critical HP. Gain prescript based on the unlock stage. Target on prescript random enemy. Using certain pattern. Targets for every grace of the grace. 9 grace, 30% of our targets instead. Okay, will be prescript turn end. Keep it yourself. If this guy was not executed, gain 1 almost and karmatic consequences. If this unit does not have unlock, gain with the prescript turn ends. If 9 units prescript karmatic consequences, I know how that works. Prescript 90% HP, gain unlock, heal for the SP, consume alone and recover the stagger. Okay. It is said that the blade of the fabric granted by the prescript unlock the power of the prescript can be executed. Yeah, true. Events at the start. If the unit had unlock and 41 speed, consumed 30 SP and enter influenced ego procreation state and recovered from stagger, gain fate beyond a question and a different set of resistant values while in the state. Okay, panic reset to 0, fixed panic, press giving impedance. Okay. Evade to kill Yi-Sang? Fuck off. Wow, everything's trying my lovely friends. This does not trigger defense skills. Shame.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
자! She makes so funny noise. 자! 짱! 짱!
이 순간이
That's such a funny noise, chat.
베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워
I like it.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는
짱!
요령대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이래서 전기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재
아우.
접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
She has all poison herself.
방법으로
Ow.
개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I kind of have advantage in those fights because Ryosho does bonus damage to House of Spiders, so...
아비규환.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요. 아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중 하나겠지만 대비를 해놓으시는 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
된다면
I want to try something. I want to see if this even works.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Wait, all this does not activate block skills. Is it?
결정, 해금, 조월.
Huh? Huh? She became a cat! That's ego!
확실하?
Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
She had influence and ego of her own. Before our paths crossed.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니에요.
Damn girl! She didn't listen. She didn't listen to Carmen. She made ego. She didn't distort. Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. Yeah, it's true.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저
Break up my shackles. Rawr!
되지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Oh my god, look at her, she's so
그
happy.
말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family has been waiting for comes, even if my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home,
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
maybe just maybe make an exception and let me stay. Huh?
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요? 전
So put a good word.
최선을 다했다고.
So put a good word for me with Mr. Rain, please. Tell him I'm always done my best.
조용하지?
Back percussion commencing now. Okay, what are your changes? What do you know?
아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Let those hands be a proxy. Final power for every single poison cell taking on target gain points, those 3 SP. Releases honors to the target as praise if you can't play coins. This that cannot be blocked. Oh yeah, this does not trigger defense skills. Okay, I fucked up last time. This is opposed, so percussion and grave. Okay, so this triggers the door skills. So I can do this, right? And the squeaking sounds, by the way. Oh god. Hopeless. Oh. That's not funny. That's very unfunny game, you know? That is very unfunny from you.
된다면
이
4월을
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Did I just lose that? I'm sorry. The fuck? Oh, I broke through her aura. I broke through her aura. And of course regret the hit.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
이쪽이죠?
Damn, good job, Greg. Great gamer.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이
Big stretch.
저지했으니.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
Everything goes into Greg.
너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온
6
사람들이
plus 6
있는
plus
걸까?
6. I'm gonna take that with you. With you. I'm gonna do that here. That here. Oh, that's struggling actually. We have to do it like this. Target prescript commander final coin down coins. Yeah, maybe I can do it that way.
그대는
이
어디까지 가고
순간이
있을지.
닿도록 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
이쪽이죠?
Really? Oh my god. Fuck off. You broke.
이 상처를 기억할지.
객체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
Oh, of course.
아마 예상 가능하고
Stargaze mirror box tempered sword. I think that's correct. The prescript points towards you.
좋을 듯하네요.
Stargaze mirror. And I can't block this. There will be one attack that has to hit for Greg. Actually,
된다면 4월을 건다.
낮도 밤도
we can do it like that. We can do it like this.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
이쪽이죠?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
I just noticed she doesn't have a stagger bar actually. So I guess she's gonna. You just lost. Oh my god, Kim just lost that, man. Oh my god, sucks. Sucks to be Kim.
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 안돼 나아가기
The prescript cannot be defied.
없어진 것은
Oh,
눈길을
it
주지
can.
않아도 된답니다.
And it will. Of course, I can't do jack shit against that. because it's the... because I can't hit it because I'm too slow. I love being too slow, chat. You're just getting killed, you know? You're getting free shot. $900 HP. Oh! Scripted. Oh! Oh! The cat stands!
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사드리고 싶었습니다.
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting. Should we ever meet? Oh, who's this?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
First impressions matter a great deal, after all. Oh, who are you? Whoa! No! A figure appeared from the distance with a weapon that a direction weapon had flown in. Damn, look at it, man. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked with an unbothered ease, looking for all the world, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Hey, Pipe. Yeah, this Harpoon was has already blasted Sora in a good distance. I have not read the Distortion Detective. Shh. Silence. Blah blah blah. Blasted Sora in a good distance, out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
I guess this is the guy, the new guy that was, yeah, the Hornet. The Hornet, the guy that was mentioned already. Yeah, this is the Hornet, okay. This was not really a spoiler. It's Fia. Okay, fair. Hi, Fia. Now you're on Twitch. Hi, Fia. Well, you do have Fia on front, but you have Fia F right. I guess it's still Fia. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the follow. It didn't seem to go in through the overlays for some reason, but I did see the follow in one thing and I didn't see it anywhere else. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의 Vespa car.
Yeah, Vespa car, bro. LCD. So this is the Hornet that was mentioned by the other LCD people that we already have said that this is the guy that took a punch in the stomach and didn't even flinch. Hi, Sune. And hello, Rosie. This is the guy, as I mentioned. Yeah. Hear my tickling. Vespa briefly frowned his brow and puzzled before... frowned in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled out his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
I was ranging heading into the team's leader location. Maybe spoilers talk about distortion. Kind of. I kind of am planning to read it, but so I would prefer if we can not discuss it. I am planning to read it. I did read Leviathan though. Well, read. I only read the webcomic part because, God, reading through the freaking web novel part of it was just fucking pain. It felt so freaking unfinished and full of holes. I was actually headed to the team's location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여.
But man, he does look fucking stylish. I'm gonna give him that. But things looked bad enough here that I judged that best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고.
Katsugi Kavi bouncing around the roof. So it was like a baseball Vespa showed up. you exactly did like that one image of like there's like that one image of like Ravage. I need to find it, man. Now, oh, there it is. Good night, Harness. If you're going to sleep. There it is. Give me a second. Save image. Save, yes. I would like now to do this. I guess this was you, right? Fiat, I guess this was you. Good night, Arnold. Good night. By the way, this was me when my tiny dawn flash came in. And I guess that's gonna be me when the rest of the bigger good smile flashes come in. Is Seraph dead? I don't know. I think Seraph is just doing the railway, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to get disturbed or something, or just went full focus mode. The comms are broken. The LC probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking inside for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락.
See, there he is. He's alive.
그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고.
Don't worry too much about Seraph. He's fine. He'll be fine. She's not a sword to go down easily after against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There's two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게.
Go for the
예고를
glasses.
쓰고 있고.
Go for the glasses. Her ego is a nuisance. Oh my Bob Bull Calvi. I adore him the highest amount.
안경 말고
Glasses.
이름으로 불러주시면
But your name is Glasses now, Sora. Sorry. Could you please call me by my name now, Glasses?
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
Are most of the Assyrians at about her level? At about their level?
그래. 비슷하거나
Yeah.
그 이상이다.
Yeah, that and stronger. Or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
In that case, I must really go back on what I said here. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요.
How did you get here? That's a good question.
LCD 팀으로.
I thought you were not here. I thought you didn't go with them, actually. How did you actually get here? Discrete the extraordinary circumstances. Though it wasn't anything new, I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
Huh. We owe you a big time, if you can do that. The Pinky Nursefather remained perfectly still, as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. I have some soft pastry with chocolate here, okay? Let me take a snacky, okay? Hey, zwykłe wyższy sowali. Good pastry. And I have still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. You know? I still have 9 of them. Favorite hydrate. I was actually planning to hydrate myself, you know? She made not to have Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden balls in her grasp. Oh, he's here with us! Whoa! Gamer's here as well. Level 9, level 70, a yellow harpoon. Aim for haste points. Man, what the hell is this skill? What is this sloth skill set, man? What the hell? Hands? He has hands? Wait, that's bad. I don't like it. Rapid flashback, blur horde next turn. So is originated from the east, suited for those who employ instant bursts of leaping movement, but vision teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with desperate resolve. His survival proved his worth. Oh. The yellow harpoon named my ears. What the hell? With the crowbar. Ah! They're in the server! Whoa! He can use she! Yellow harpoon! Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Baby! You're good with harpoons, right? So you should use super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting like shooting like yellow core, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon! And Mako. And then Gangineer. Cash win against targets with the harpoon inflict into tremor heritage, tremor reverb. A precious relic of the heightened rarity, found in the depths of the ruins. It was a mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed an aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence? Indeed. What is coincidence? I want to see if there's anything real as written to skills or something. No, aww. Okay, what is this? You can clash with the speed regardless. Target does plus 100 damage. Gain power, lose paralyze. Oh, she has the she. She's having the she stinky aura. Wow. What about rolls, man? Hopeless. Can we regret this? We can. We can regret this. That works for me. Now she has 45. I hope Kim gonna survive this, man. Oh my god, Kim! No, Kim! No! Kim! You had one job, Kim! Damn, he's fancy. Chad, do you think we could, I hope we're gonna get an idea of his. That'd be cool.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Beep, I think so too. Beep. Chad, everybody except Greg. Chad, when will Greg get an aura, man? They all have aura except poor Greg. Poor Gregory does not have aura, man. Poor Gregor has no aura.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I'm not using that mechanic, by the way, so. Damn, he's shredding her ass. Oh, there.
히페리티야, 전파할게.
Forward, follow the shadow.
어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야.
0 SP generate percussion annihilation. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? End attack. The skill generates mana. If the skill generates mana, gives 20 SP. Consume all autos and end the turn. Oh, he's doing everything. So I don't really have to do anything with this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Harpoon recall. The gamer, man. What the hell? What the god? He's cooking. Oh sh.
있는 힘껏 불러놓고
Carried.
으깨했지만 저것들
We just got carried, man.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Yeah, I'm using her by the way because
부서지고 파괴되어도
because she's like literally only Ryosho ID that I have that can use poise. You know?
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Well, it's only like poised focus ID that I have for Ryosho. Vespa moved in absolute efficiency. One move his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was craving out the opening for the sinners to land their attacks. After a brief but fierce joint battle, Aintek's apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크.
Spoon?
말도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Spoon, how many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Spoon.
포크 숟가락처럼.
Spork. Just like spork. Huh?
숟가락 포크.
Spoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
What?
세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라.
Correct, spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있어.
I'm sorry, what is this? Putting the two together can be an answer too. By the way, what the fuck in backgrounds? What kind of chaos is going over here? There's door here, there's some door here, there's like stairs going here, there's door, there's like another door, there's couch. Putting two things together can be an answer too. Yeah, that's true.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였든
That's why it's pork, I guess.
그걸 기억하렴.
Remember
사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도
the fork versus spoon. Remember to whatever situation you're in. Even two techniques that look like total opposites. Spoon versus spork can coexist just fine. She woke up.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of straight line. Chat, let's solve this once and for all. YouTube chat, I'm dropping you guys pull as well. Chat, decide. Which is better, spoon or spork? The quickest form of attack may come in the form of straight line.
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
But it can be redirected by the curve. Oh my god! Just like a bullet, chat. You can curve a bullet. Bullet goes in a straight line, but you can curve it. Oh my god! Insane.
그거 리엔 씨가
Wow.
해주셨단 말인가요?
Did Mr. Rain tell you that?
멋있다.
That's so cool. She's fangirling, I guess.
다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
Could you tell me some more? Anything he used to say?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그 놈의 말인가?
You already wasted the last moment of your life on his ramblings?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Spork won! Oh my god, Spork won! Pog! I'm Blanley. Yeah, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Be here. Just like at the other one, she seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The pinky Nursefather merely watches on from the sidelines with the quiet composure that tells us she could step into a fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, we can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Your colleagues are located in the southwest of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have. Oh! Spoilers for Canto 10? Whoa! Canto 10 spoilers?
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Vespa ID for Mersault Canto 10? Pog? Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from the brief exchange and gave the cart nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
I hope we meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. When Vespa left us, the pinkiness far opposite presence got to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appears for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for a precise reason, and by some fortune, it seemed that I seem to have been correct to do so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
Chat. Remember roles. We have not cooperated further, manager. He would not cooperate.
시간에 엄격합니다.
This man has an uncompromised sense of punctuality. Huh? You know that guy Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
There's still an acquaintance with him. I know the scope of familiarity. The scientifically attributed this word. Hmm? When you met someone that strong, wait, you aren't enemies. No, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
No, he used to be a tattoo hunter at N-Corp. See? There it is. Fucking hold yourself, chat, for a few fucking minutes. See ya, Blanley. Thank you for hopping in. N-Corp.
그러고 보면 과거
Tattoo
그때도
hunter.
그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
N-Corp, indeed. Once you mention being employed there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
So were you a tattoo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고.
I have merely come upon the opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
Hi, Aaron. And frequented the places. The examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why? Why are you talking about? You have a fucking pinky Nursefather to deal. And you're just chatting.
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
There was no reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔?
What does that even? Rishu agrees. Rishu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glorying at the pinky Nursefather with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Thank you for it.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
I will now suddenly serve assured. Just as Rachel said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allowed us to come out on top of the situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, it wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hungyuan at the fake Kanzen, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, those invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the severing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as those chains bind us together, maybe I could pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me! Stand with me here! Return. Huh? Chat, Dante! Holy shit! Dante's breaking the fourth wall! What is going on? Chat, he's calling to me! I must reach out to Dante! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens. As if my non-existent eyelids were closing. Does it show the text? It does. Return to me, stand with me. Stand with me here. Stand tall! The precious me that the vision darkness noise and islands eyelids were closing, yes. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Dante's Inferno. Manager's bad. Earth be my head, and sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skywards, and the final Kingdom Heart. Kingdom Hearts! Kingdom's Heart lights penetrated. Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin of the incident at the Yongji building. The flame on top of the head bursts hot like a true flame, as though detonation is night. 32 paths were revealed. 32 paths were revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of equivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings of beginning. In the new millennia kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side? Oh! Shall the 13 stand by my side? Oh! Oh! Not 12! 13 stand by his side. Yeah, 13. Who's the 13? Oh! Going by resonance! Huh? That was Maluka! Miss Roya Sinclair? What was that? Was broken. Is that Sinclair?
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
Huh, what the hell? When did you fellas get here? What happened to LCE and the LCE?
대답이 없다. 이것은
No response. This is... We did something weird we should not have done, I think. The heat dissipates and my health cools once again. Huh. We did some fucking dark magic, man. What the hell? I think Poon won on YouTube. Holy shit, man. Dante literally went fucking on fire. Huh. Huh. So Dante did some, we just did awaken some core memory, chat. We just awakened some core memory in Dante. But now the good question is, because he said 13 will stand by my side, not 12. Everyone says, oh, Dante is, oh, there's 13, Dante is Sinner 10. Yeah, Dante may be Sinner 10. Think of it that way, yes, sure. But if he's saying that by his side, there is 13 people. So by his side, there still should be 13, not 12 people. So there should be Dante, and now we have Dante and 12 more sinners. So that should be Dante and 13 people, not 12 people. So there should be a total of 14, not 13. Because he said by my side stands 13 people, not with me is 13 people. But that was actually, I think, Maluka. It was broken though. Dante may be a fucking sinner, but that still numbers do not count. Then who was Dante talking through? Who was Dante quoting then? If this was not referring to saying to whatever Dante, talk, not Dante. Yes, the player talked. Sure, I talked. The screen broke and the fourth wall broke and the clock, me, the freaking parasite on Dante's body, started talking. Sure, we can go that way. Dredge Gossipium. I'm really curious what exactly that power was though.
저 술래님들, 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Carmen talks to Dante. I'm hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가
I love
놀아줄 때
Kira.
불러주는 노래
Hi,
있었는데.
cutie, Poroni, I love you so much. I love the Zoomer. Kinda like the hide and seek. Sung Papa used to sing me when we play.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, Denzo. She should be coming into the containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Detective, we drew the escape Pecatora's way. Apparently, they got stage 3 Pecatora's Pecas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for this stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 맞췄고.
So we summoned one sinner from each group.
필요는 없을 것 같은데.
If you're talking about the cross validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficiency of this plan. So you see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Plan B just in case. Yeah, Plan B always run. The detective does not need Plan B. She's perfect. She's gonna be like, how do you dare say that the detective plans Plan B flawed? Her plans are perfect. She's amazing and everything. You should trust her more and everything. She's so good and cool. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong? Or, you know, did you prepare Plan B in a case this happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 자선책을 준비했을 텐데.
That's so impressive confidence. Then most people prepare a Plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their Plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a Plan B when this isn't even my Plan B, Plan A? There isn't a Plan B. There is no Plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
The plan versus the middle. Who wins? We're outnumbered and outgunned. This just happens to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Was the war any different? You should know, perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. I really am curious about all this Canto. I really want to learn more about her story. Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila. Oh. Oh, I think I know what you are. What is this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
꽃같이 생겨서 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고.
Kira, no, no! I want Kira dead. No, doesn't look like he can talk either. Oh, so are you like waving at me to come over? I love her so much, man. She's so far my favorite of this Canto, I think. Well, Vespers I think as well somewhere there, but oh, I know what's going on here. Trying to buy time. Oh no! Dredge, go spew.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
What the hell are you doing? Try and jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, damn piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건.
Let's quick make an adjustment to this plan too.
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
No, this development is a part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself with the comic books and video games. Just like me, for real, for real.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 적.
I'm just like Kira, man.
오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She's obsessed over games, not a mere entertainment. For her it was survival. It was what kept her going then.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하네요.
If that's true, then she fights in the mind like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은?
As a rule of thumb, with running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
거추장스러운 잡졸들
dodging, rolling. Rolling, you always roll, chat. You roll. You do Dark Souls strategies and you roll. You roll through every single damage, through every attack, chat. That is the perfect strategy. You should always do it. Trust. That's the perfect strategy. Chat, that is the perfect strategy. You should trust. That is a perfect strategy. Dealing with the more mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But the rule does not apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that only gets her covered in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
You felt it before, haven't you? Once you cover in its gossipium,
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
it becomes nearly impossible even to parry Dredge's gossipy attack. Gossipy attack.
강해져서
You have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Cage of debuff. It's like an invisibility face. You're jabbing stalks in the. Wait. You're jabbing stalks into the ads. Yeah, wait. You're jabbing stalks into the ads to give yourself some kind of cage of debuff, aren't ya? Whoa! Purple glow, man. Then we're gonna take out the ads first. Damn it! No, I'm killing Kira. Oh! Oh, Charlie advanced, evolved.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이 저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
What's going on? My sword's not. When that monster turned red.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
The plan would not have worked had her Nursefather joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that's too difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle Nursefather 2 minutes later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite a clever.
어이구.
And there he is. You jinxed us once again, Olis. You jinxed us once again. How could you do this to us? There you are, been cooped up in here, like all along, like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Huh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면.
Didn't you watch Papa put together his plasma kits? When the Moai kids got way too many pointy spawns like those. Get down! And he slashed through everything, I guess. Oh, yep, I saw the slash.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You're gonna chop them all before you get building. Whoa. Glasses off.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
He destroyed every Pekatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
아빠 왔다.
Aye, Papa's back. Chad, I would strive to be a father like this too if I would ever have a child.
그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess. Princess!
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
To cleave through the Gossipy before any of its blossom could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
Why work with your brains when you have a win rate button? We got the brawls.
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
But yeah, if you think about it, by the way, Nuggets and Lobcorp are so incredibly strong. They're literally facing abnormalities left and right. And they're just like fucking insanely strong if you think about it. Like power scaling Lobcorp versus people here, but I guess they're just power. Thanks for playing my kid Limbus. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a second? Exhale. Oh, her pipe! And was her arm always like that? I don't remember.
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스 팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Boss team, are you guys ready?
그야 물론.
Of course. Huh? Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨?
They both fell unconscious. What? Boop. And that's where the Dante's thing happened. Huh? Huh?
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Hey, what's wrong, guys? Sinners.exe died, yeah. Sinners exe. Dante has killed the process.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
Yes, what the hell did you do to him? Why they all suddenly?
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보.
Elsa's gone.
추가다.
They didn't even leave a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
This has not to do with this man, nor with distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Well, what else can we? What? I'm freaking losing my mind here. Guys, get up, come on.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Elsa shaking him hardly seems to be a solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서.
Can I try to draw the bastard's attention while?
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Calm down. I think we can all survive this. Where's Vesper's coming? Exhale.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면.
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike.
행도, 팔은 쓸 수 있나?
And how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they're physically torn from my body.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
As I remember that room packed full of Pekatula?
네.
Yeah.
좋아. 그렇다면.
Very well, then. Phew, and they zoomed, I guess. But the rest, they left the rest on the floor, I guess, huh?
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Phew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girl learned a lot too. Hi, Vua. How are you doing, Vua? They ever thought what color I smell like? What color I smell like, huh? That's a good question. I smell purple. Or when I'm angry, I smell like reddish. Chat, you should check out Vua, another wonderful broadcaster here on the lens of Twitches.tv. Vua plays Limbus as well, currently, at least. Ah! This is the second time I did this. This is the second time I did this. This is the second time I almost triggered raid in place of a fucking shoutout. Well, I triggered raid this time. Chat, you should check out Vua right there. Another wonderful broadcaster on Twitch.tv. Player of Limbus Company currently. Yeah! Officer in chat, raid them now! Raid their ass now! Send their ass to hell! Send them to the stream that does not exist. Phew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girl learned a lot too. So yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Vua.
임만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은
Hydrate, thank you for hydrate. Being raised in hell than to serve in heaven. You know, really, yeah. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. The first stat you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those glittering corpses were electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to Broadway? Or are you all out of stock? Ah, kiss the raw!
배점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Ezra, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. Oh, oh, it's the clown. Oh, it's Splash and Ron. He killed the. Damn. Huh? Oh my god, holy style, man.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서
What a monster, man.
중지면서 이 정도면.
What a fucking monster. What an absolute monster. How many augmentations have you got? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
They have no idea covered in parasitic corrosive venom. And damn a bucket full of crawling lard into his skin.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
And yet none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
A troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace? With your toys as a kid too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Sorry, I get tired of things very easily. I like how those two are just chatting with each other like that. They're just chatting, you know? He could just kill them all, but he's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna chat with her. She seems cool to chat with. And then I get tired of something and smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Horse MK4?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Late in there, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Shh, just let the magic happen.
네가 그
Oh my god.
어떻게 알지?
She spoke some magic words. How do you know a legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. Wait, is she reading his past? Is that her ego? ...
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues away from what you already had at home, and yet...
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
He has assumed an expression, perhaps a certain recollection as to consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
Distortion in his heart. Wait, what? A detective saw right through him and found distortion lurking in his heart. Wait, what?
해주라.
Here's a now.
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Gotcha. Another round of the powerful gauntlets. Right.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge him. Front assault. I chain him up with my pipe. Exhale.
이건 또 뭐야?
What in there? What's this purple thing? Purple thing, you?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
He's all his brain screw just to put me in those toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Play my pipe. Is there any other context except Limbus? I guess. Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. He can't break the toy cuffs. He got put in a nerve cuff shot. That's the strongest toy. That's the strongest metal in the whole world. It's nerve plastic. Trying to break free on Titans, huh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨!
Let's capitalize on the shot as much as we can. Engdu!
본국검 용약일자.
Some of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면.
1-to-1 Lego break stuck on top of each other. He's screwed, yeah! If this blade's so swift that overwhelms any effort to steer its path.
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
Then I'm betting to enjoy like that. Of a loosened arrow shall strike through. And it did nothing and it just deflected them. Miss Erza!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
The gun that distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That's your game.
어째서 풀려났지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Oh, Moonlight Stones. Wait, what is Moonlight Stone? Weren't expecting to see Moonlight Stones, were ya?
다리 한쪽만 풀려나도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 수는 묶였지만.
I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though. Moonlight Stone. Why is Moonlight Stone? Oh, damn it!
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
You're definitely gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Even the purple didn't work. Damn it! That moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭.
Moonlights. Ow. Ow. Oh wait, Moonlight Stones. Is this the? I'm like thinking. I know I heard this before. I'm trying to think where it was. Is this the thing that they mentioned about the Dante was mentioning something about buying that for sinners and Faust said no. Was it? Right? It was something that Dante was saying about buying that because it's supposedly something for like making people a little bit calm down or something, hold their mind. Yeah, wait, at least if I remember correctly, was that trick supposed to mess with my head too?
대단하군.
At least I'm going from memory right now.
최고가 멀광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Impressive, really. You turn one of the finest moonline stones M Corp had to offer. Totally obtain. Her arms are gone. M Corp, huh? Yeah. The blade snap. I failed to even make a scratch. Her arms are gone.
자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
As for you, lynched me knowing both of your arms would have been ripped off at that speed. No arm, no chocolate. Chad, do you think she needs a hand? And that is Sasu must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품.
Not very handy, yeah.
솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
See, when I'm distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny releases. Same with gacha. True homie, yo, I understand ya. So I think so. Commendations are due. Commendations.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다.
Hey, Nepal. She did throw hands after all, yeah. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your tournaments are still clutching to the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kind of whined. I'm a big fan of those gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
Disabled detective, I guess. But as that so I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? It's the Hornet coming. Were there more abnormal distortions remaining? We got something even worse. Huh? Huh? Phew! It's the Hornet boy! Detective.
늦었습니다.
There he is. There's Vespa. A push for the late team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에. 하나 협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Oh, he's actually a caller. Wait, what the fuck? I have, and was designated a caller. Baby B.
설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고.
He's a fucking caller, man. Whoa. Baby B, don't tell me you were standing behind that wall for dramatic entrance, were ya?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까?
I guess he's yellow.
계단 루트로 오려고 벽까지
Yellow B or something like that. Why would I even do that? I beelined here as fast as I could. Beelined. Cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one ever bested my strength, even when I was actively in the biz.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I ever heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
I should talk about a piece of finger trash. A rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give an honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로
Uber never.
통과됐어?
Junior, cough. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
I did. It did. There were other options, but yes, it's the name.
좋아. 그러면
Yellow Harpoon. Okay, Yellow Harpoon. That's his name.
노란 작살의 첫 실적으로
That's Yellow
목을
Harpoon.
내놔라 이 괴물.
It's not Yellow Bee, Sarge. It's Yellow Harpoon. That's right then. Monster to prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
Sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Yellow Harpoon. Yellow Bee would be better, man. But bees are yellow technically, so... The beautiful hue of teal. Man, we're getting lore. Now a game gives me lore, man. Wow, now. Oh wow, good cat.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을
The first yellow jacker. Yellow jacket, maybe.
흠집이 나는 걸 보니
Yellow jacket, yeah.
마음이 아프군요.
Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient married.
그 다무시게.
Silence!
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of twine in Kursh's art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm is the sole purpose of survival. It's rather hideous, think. See, Nepal, thank you so much for hopping in. Get good rest for yourself. In hideous thing, but
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Keep drinking, sure. Oi! Don't you bother answering his duvellas. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're getting lad. A proper brawler now. Faust noticed.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
No, you must wait. This is.
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
What is? If we don't deal with this kid right this instance, I like how there was Dante Flash. Assistant. This is. Hohenheim.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
Nice Dante Hohenheim being certainly an outliner, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
Oh, there he is.
오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many beautiful works of art, yet your hide fad marionette dolls, particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까
Fucking clunker.
이름을 일종의
Freaking
모조품처럼
clunker, man.
만들었어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
Fucking clanker. The child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this? Mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulous their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의
It's funny how he gets no honesty here.
오히려 그건
Well, all of them seem to have.
수도 있는 법이죠.
But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. To try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view, they may be what constitute an utopia.
우리 역시 묶여 있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도.
Kim Ji-hoon's hand? Oh my god! We find at the end a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It's indeed a fascinating that the card-carrying member of the ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the five fingers are in truth one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seems that Assistant ball plan has fallen through already. ...
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전.
Is he gonna fight? This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를.
You grammed on how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and brought us coffee from the vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 견고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You've got quite sharp memory too. By going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
I like it that the piano is just playing in the background. Anyways, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let's elect Plan B as our
팀장님.
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I just come up with more surefire plan.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like thoughts. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought. Let him escape. One hand, spiders, yeah.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도
Distort
있겠지.
yourself now. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours. But
호헨하임 팀장님,
Hohenheim boss.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
Stop, not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불었어요.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gift? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 7% augmentation. Not to mention how it activates the charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을
120%. You wanna distort or something?
남은 장비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
If you were to raise the output to 120%, it should be able to draw the attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For your boss, it's more than enough time to conquer the remaining repairs. Martin, no! You're gonna die or something.
장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서.
No! Take a gear count handle the energy output of 120 augmentation. Attunement. Oh my god. It will explode, and you will end up taking a full brand off.
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는.
Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No!
죄송해요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry.
알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된.
No! What the fuck? Don't do this, Martin. No! It's Felicia. Well, I'm sure they keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데.
Such a composure. You don't seem to care much that your people has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
Fucking Dante, man! If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
If only that were true, I wouldn't be in the pit of desperation. I wouldn't be in the pit of desperation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Have you any last words that I impart to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work. Like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determination of life and death, usually around this point of my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this letter are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a few words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be curved into such a frail and remarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will curve them with utmost care. ... Oh, there's the teal coming.
그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
The teal is coming. It may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be crestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도
It's coming.
어차피
The teal is coming.
떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
You and your feeling-free friend were no more than splats to be chipped away to sculpt the core into the most beauteous form. Beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Every being exists in mutual similitude. Yet each of them leads a life of their own.
빛?
What is that light?
맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Lord, I guess. That would be funny. Spots to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree. Had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에. 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
Who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spal? Ah.
그렇네요. 아름다운
Incandescent hue.
청색빛이에요.
Ah, what a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. No! Fucking Dante, man, killed Maron, man. What the fuck, Dante? But that's a cool screen. The single thread. Man, there's so much lore at the middle. Oh. Single enemy. Oh no. Oh no. That's worrying a bit. Who are we gonna fight here? Oh! Full squad, let's go! Oh my god, full fucking squad!
지령을 받았습니다.
자유로워질 수 없.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서지.
화점을
지위를 받는 건 오랜만.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나
It's a
들고 가야
full
하냐?
fucking squad, Chad.
부선장이 필요한가?
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
태연에게
선글라스 벗고
End of part 2? No, it's not yet. 2 more stages. After this. 35 it ends.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
My vision blurs slow. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Fast. Know anything about what just happened? ... Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Approximately 7 minutes prior, a flame on your head began to conflagrate, as it did at the previous observed instance. Before the absent sinner were, for the lack of better, the scepter summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I look a new power? The way I did in our times of need? In the times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote? Or when we were helping Hong Liu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소.
It does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지.
Oh!
확실하게 더 씌워진.
But identities, their forms, the form mirror reflect and obtain, absolutely shaped. Yet, in our gravelly overwritten. Like Yiseng said, the summoned sinners all stood in early silence. Oh! It was like I was staring at their empty husk, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. And what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Let's appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden boss, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in position to pick and choose. Go, sinners! Go, my sinners! All 12 sinners now together approach the souled enemy. Go, my sinners! I'm curious if they're gonna have a buff or something. Or debuff because they are... Oh! Malu
나 같은 게 하나 더.
직원들의
They have something. What is this?
환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 가라.
Maluk's ray, imperfect manifestation, an imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Yeah, Maluk up. By the way, I totally ignored what the boss is. The Pinky Nursefather. Shiomi Yoru. Pinky fingers. Twin slash, triple slash, swift glimmer, silent regard. Why you buying the Canto? It's Dante who summoned her, okay? Does it display here? Oh, it does display here. Oh, so that's why it's too early, because it's the very bottom. For somehow unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Oh. Oh, cool. Why did you force went into Maluk's pants? Like Clash lose minus to attack weight. So this will only target the main one if the Clash loses. You know what? Let's do it that way. I think that works. Hopeless. 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 I'm sorry. What is going on here? Read, Wito! Read, Wito! Read! Clash lose, clash power. Then they higher than me. Oh. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, I didn't read this. Superpose after image. Gain 10 damage for each other range. Inflict burn, poison. Pattern digestion equal to after image entanglement. Wish after image entangled. Image. This unit loses all the pattern change becomes staggered next turn. 50% damage. SP damage from stress and strike threshold rising by tremor. Okay. It's powerful like a for turn, then release pattern changes. Should give you some quarter. If 50% final damage to skill target that use defense skill. Wait, did minus 2% damage and turn and gain fragile? Every 4 turns. Panic. Unit coin deals slash damage equal to the coin final power. Effective activates. Attack and deal stagger damage. Slash damage to target. Attack and consume surplus points. Okay. My 6 Wither. You win this if you're lucky. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Okay. Wow, 0! The only time I needed him to actually not win. Like, I needed him to actually win that one, but no, he lost that one. Like, when I needed him to actually lose that one, no, he won that one, man.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
The only time I actually needed him to actually go and win.
방법으로 기체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다. 직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Claim her bones.
특히 저번처럼
12-0 unfocused volley.
제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Can clash with skill guard speed. Cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Clash lose 3 minutes of damage and cannot be staggered. So we wanna break this, I guess, then, because it deals less damage. I'm not liking this fight. Green first and after the paralyze? What?
그려낸데
Oh, good job losing that clash, man. Thanks for losing that clash, for fucking sake. Ryosho, I needed you to win it, man.
베어내리라.
Hi, Alpha. No, we're not I cannot do it. Because I have not finished Canto. That would be fun to do Railway 6-7. Staggered. I have to finish Canto 9 first. Which we are currently doing, the part 2.
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Heathcliff, killer! Useless Heathcliff. They are losing, man.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지. 무사히 연명하던 목숨도 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
Halves the black tree after minion stack on target, rounded down. I don't like this fight already. I am not a fan. He's almost dead. Wait, Dawn doesn't have anything on her. On a post attack, gain 5 clash rate. Stack does not trigger defense skill. Hold. What is this? Flick for every missing percent HP on the target. We want Ryosho into this, don't we? Ah, no, pause, wait. Huh? Oh, Ryosho is speed 1, of course. Speed 1, of course, man. I just do it this way. No, hopeless. I love it sometimes, man. I love it. Okay, that works better. She could bind. Oh yeah, she could bind, man. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Seems me with 2 attacks that I can't block. What are they going into? One's going to Honglu. Actually, can I? There's one thing going to Honglu called. There's multiple going Honglu. How much? Maybe. Multiple going into Honglu. Goes here. This is going into Faust. Can Faust save us here? No, she can't. But somebody else can do that, technically speaking. 10, 6. We can try on doing it this way. Can I maybe ego here? I can don't ego here, that works. I don't like this, but let's try. And he's dead. Bye, my man, my dude. Oh, of course she broke through. Why wouldn't she? Right? Go Dawn. Ugh. Oh. Let me show you the piercing most illustrious. Of course, we're just losing by one.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
I feel like I'm not doing any damage, man. Honglu the gamer.
상층보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은
I
벌어지지
wanna read
않았을 거야.
this in peace and quiet without its fucking sliding. Bend space. Can clash with skill regardless of speed can't be staggered until the scan ends. Okay. Deal minus 80% damage and deal on skill count be end the turn. Okay, so deals minus 80% damage, so I have to break this, right? It makes no sense to dodge it, it should be broken. It ends the turn, so what matters is what's clashing into this.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지우 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
EP damage, poison, everything. Whoa!
보이는 없어?
Stagger, stagger, stagger.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I hate it here, man. I actually fucking hate it here. I hate it here. Because we're gonna die because I'm not having speed. Thanks for losing, Sinclair. That was so useful from you. Thanks for losing. I will be doing the viewers that white damage because I love white damage. It's better than black damage. Definitely. And definitely better than pale damage. Pale damage, god damn it, no, never.
그대로만 해주신다면.
Yeah. One slash. Another 38. Second slash. And look if Ryoshi has any special buffs. Maybe she has like a buff that she can't die here. Should have looked.
방금 했던
Oh?
공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
What just happened there?
부족해.
But yeah, we're dead.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Something. No, you don't have anything special that gives you anything special with that. Like, I know they are, but I'm not gonna be using that. That's just scam. Where is this thing going? It's going into Kim. Hopeless. I love when things are hopeless, chat. I'm gonna redo it anyway. Oh. Bye, all this.
커피가 결국 식었네. 이럴 땐 미련 없이 다 쏟아버리는 편이 좋아.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Bind her with chains. Oh my god, I actually hit. Damn!
예측은 의미 몰아치는 것을. 처절한
I broke through her fucking shield.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
I broke through her fucking shield.
그러면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh god, she made a ring. I saw that ring, man. Oh no. And that's defeat.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸해.
The ideas were incomplete. Perhaps to the appearance with which they were summoned. And were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nursefather. Loser! Free! I'm not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideway glance towards me, as though to say that as long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, clockhead. No. ... Her quiet gaze was fixed intensely on Ryoshi's wounded form. When you have Director Library Frida.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Oh, city power restoration complete. The PA system buzzed, and the ringing sounds, assumed to be coming from the reactivated elevators, began filling the hallway. No!
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back a house of spiders with that, huh? I beat an arena.
역시 그
Actually, where's the pinned message? Twitch, did pinned message when did pinned message disappear for you guys? What the hell? This should be there. Why isn't it? This should be here. Why was this unpinned? Who unpinned it? Who the hell unpinned this? Which mod unpinned this? Her marshmallow You're much more tolerable mute. Glad I SYTC. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain that her tongue has been cut off, as I seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight is it?
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
To see you're still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈, 어떻게
How?
말을
How are you speaking?
그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left in your mind but shattered bits of memory. The blue gaze. There should be nothing left but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all that trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
Still holding onto that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아 있으니.
And led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can see that single thread still connected through where everything has been severed and shredded.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong, he got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
People, yeah, I just add people who come in. I just add people, anybody. I just add anybody who sends me an invite anyway. So as long as I have slots, I can just add anybody, you know. So as long as I get an invite, I'm just gonna accept, you know. Ah. It's precisely because everything else has been severed and shredded that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의 얼굴은 기억나던가?
Do you even remember?
키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? ... But all that came was blank.
엄마.
Mommy.
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
You got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
Holding on to that thread because without it you have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
Had been all those years ago, your wounds would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother? Oh my god, she's so precious.
그런 말 들으면
She's so precious.
여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 안 나는데
Whenever
것 같아요.
whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me. Oh.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does it make you feel miserable? Bad woman. Huh?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
My life has been nothing but an ending stream of misery, even since you happened. Did you know that? Dot.
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아요.
I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good, don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. Huh? But why and how?
그까짓 말에
How that happened?
앞서가다니.
And you have a nerve to whine about some mean words? Wait, huh? If the Russia is here, then wait, huh?
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
Huh? When I permit you to look at my face. Permit you to look at my face. Look away. Sorry. Maybe we're just reviewing this from Ryoshu's perspective. Like Ryoshu just looking at it.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요.
Yoshi, hide. Yoshi, hide. I won't look at your face without your permission, mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 편한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
Of the height of Yoshi. No, we had changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And it is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
All you ever know is to do is blame. Wait, all you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries, when never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳에.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire? Who else but Quagmire? You say the sentence right in front of... You get one single pierrug. Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
너나 나나.
For you and me both. The pinky Nursefather let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other Nursefathers, but I can see right through your mind. Which sentence?
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건
Perhaps for you.
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가
I
할 수
know.
있었던
Perhaps,
최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
perhaps for you hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Total exclamation point.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. She really fucking put her in the actual safe, man. What the fuck? I thought it was partially a metaphor, but man, it's actually a fucking small safe. She put that child in there.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
What did you say? The pinky Nursefather is thrown down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You're swinging that thing at me? Presumptuous fool?
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
Again, this fucking word. If you're serious about it, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You're nothing if you have no heart to even do that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always
나를
allocate to me like?
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날.
On the day you swing that sword with such abandon, she's running.
네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든.
Left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whenever this blade cut once, will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
And with that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetic that replaced the limb shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. ...
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
That was supposed to be the absolute power of this blade, the rule without exception. You told me that this power demands sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게.
Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies even meant anything? And she ran. Doors closed. She's gone. And took the fucking gone boss with her, man. Homeward bound. Final stage. Oh wait, no, not final stage. Clear 35. Okay, yeah, 2 final stages. Man, what the hell? I took so much. By the way, I took so much lunacy damage on this stream, just of this fucking banner. It hurt me. This banner actually hurt me. It did me damage, and I hate it. Homeward bound. Let's go. Oh, he's still here.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
As I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central concealer bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here.
거미 집은
The House of Spiders.
밖에서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지.
How is it that she's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
Huh, you really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me a courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이야.
There are kind of prisoners in someone Sinner. Got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
Sinner this, you know that, blah 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 blah. You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey lasted barely more than a year. And you lovering over her like you're in charge, calling her Sinner this, Sinner that.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held the knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There got to be more than your twisted possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
Make a rule like a taboo or something, I guess. Seems that you're bound there by something that only Sinner 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some crappy scrap paper.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Yes, over a decade worth of preparation went into it. She's like culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는
Phone?
마땅히
Ring, ring?
집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thank you for looking after our runaway pup. But she got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you send her back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Yeah, shit's gig coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
And don't you even bother about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor good of nothing Bernie uses it too. And it's always obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고
Think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기.
Finger ball bell? Huh? Smoker Syndicate stripes.
정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
The Smoker Syndicate stripes, finger ball bear. I already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I made so many connections that things that I shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
Intriguing to think that there are idols who got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by their familiada. Familiada. Don't you agree, Valencia?
그만! 그거대로.
Shut up! Stop trying to get a raise out of me.
귀엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고
Huh, I would like to see that.
당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
If it weren't for Rain's plan, I'd have long made mincemeat out of your cake, before killing you two red gays. Huh.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데
It's about time I headed home.
보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
It's about time I headed home. She's not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀
Oh?
걸어야겠어.
Can't have textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance. Don't you dare attacking Karen!
잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Gotta keep my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightless brush of its edge can clave right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔.
Unless you wanna see me draw a thin red line along this precious kid's throat. Put that weapon down on the ground.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Then kick it away, out of your reach. Berk, what the fuck?
잘했어. 그리고 이제
Very good. Now
얘를 바닥에
I put the kid down.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And count to 3, slowly, mind you. We come this far. You don't want to watch my hands slip and drop this kid to the ground or wrong, do you?
3.
3. ...
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Come on, don't give me that look. 2. ... Huh? Huh?
나이스 캐치.
Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Looks like you made a mess out of my textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home. Ciao. Fucking Valencia.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh boy, would you look at the time they're running.
아가지 머리.
Yo, Polecat.
아가지? 저를 보고 한마디.
Polecat? You're talking to me?
니놈.
The glasses go up.
안에서
It's
여유
funny.
보이는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라.
I get. You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 저거만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawl versus brawl. Ira, Papa.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래.
Looks to me that you got your own people to take care of, and I got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? ...
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Huh? Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you?
그리고 난 아가지 머리 좋아한다.
And by the way, I appreciate a good ball cut. Oh my god.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
Must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
I love those pastries, man. What a pity, it's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, you seem you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발.
He actually burst, man. What the fuck? Poor Martin, man. What the fuck, man? Martin's gone. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I clearly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst. And the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say I'm starting to look forward of hearing your critique of it. No.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is. Hi, Rain.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora. Stop, don't go!
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they have placed in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to healing Yoshi Heights, you're in the class beyond the first and second ranks.
치워.
I don't give a shit.
류엔 씨,
Mr. Rain.
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린 저를 구해줬거든요.
At least we're gonna get that, please. Can you share the code to Xenon Tortoise Spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spiders all share the same password, which is...
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
Obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I brought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And always weighed heavily on my heart that you never ever got to have a bite of it. Single bite of it. Was it like a cake with fucking hair or something?
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Have you, all of you, always known where I hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지마.
Don't go.
이대로 가지마.
Don't go, not like this. And poor Ryoshu.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we become certain that the Index Nursefather was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had known once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our mind, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And we go into the House of Spiders. Oh boy, I hate spiders. Oh? The thread is like flying away. The threads are like flying away. The save. Oh god. Oh god. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건
He's left something behind.
마치 금고.
It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu! Oh. Ryoshu headed towards the safe left behind by the Index Nursefather. Where did he carry this, by the way? Where was it? Where did he carry this whole thing, man? Index Nursefather. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hand over it. Before reaching out to the door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough and distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyelids desperately numbers that made her eyes live desperately between the skin, where they etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where the child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone has carved out a piece of reality from the world. Man, what the fuck? It's literally fucking all scarred all on the inside. She tried to fucking crawl. She tried to freaking not crawl. Scratch her way out of it. What the fuck? Strength seems to drain out of Ryoshu's hands. The fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle, fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. So I guess that's the name of her child. Ryoshu! We all heard that name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips, like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Daughter Araya. Is this my name? Oh, 2 months.
그래, 알아야. 라고 있지.
Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Saru? I am not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy? Dot.
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryoshu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라.
And that's how she became Ryoshu as well, because that's the name her child gave to her. No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. How?
요시대라고 읽는 거다. 요시대라고 읽는 거다. 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshidra. That's how you say it.
요슈.
Yoshidra. Yoshidra. Oh, that makes sense. Yoshu. Yoshidra.
이게 더 편하고
Yoshidra.
이쁘잖아.
Yoshu. It's better and easier. The facade has been restored, of course. It would take time, but the LCC and the pilot have intimately been put under recovery procedures. Ampoule's not enough. Year, month, and date. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. 957. Year 957. 404. 4th of April 957. I'm pretty sure the month does not have 12 years. Their year may not have 12 years, but 12 months. But whatever. Faust told us. So he managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still?
말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가
It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening.
가등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군.
And now it may as well never have happened.
준비는 끝났습니다.
The preparations are complete.
관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Manager, how's the Nerf number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
That said it shouldn't be a problem. Wait, so why is it so blurry?
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
The clock is not cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock. Yeah, we're looking from the perspective of Ryoshu. I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB 진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Oh.
LCB도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
LCD usually went. Oh! Jalima. All ready for deployment. On our ends too.
LCA 301팀. 우제트. 라디오.
We're doing a full-on invasion. What the hell? Let's go. SCA Vanguard Team. Ujat. Radio check. Let's go. Ujat mentioned.
수신도 양호. 현시가 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1. Ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다.
Oh?
LCA는 도착 직후
Do
방해
you
요소
have your arms
판매를
back?
전념한다.
Are you armless still? Our objective remains the same. The LCA primary purpose is to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formality?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regardless the plan to me, and I always shall answer them. We landed on this... Ooh. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다
We're doing a full-on squadron. Let's go. It's cool. Let's do this.
찾기 어렵군요.
And non-existent. In consideration of Limbus company current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
Regarding your fake performance back in the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for this kind of mission. Don't blame them. Yeah.
그리고
I wanna see you not blurred.
때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on her pride. We are not letting it slide. Moses.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 것이?
Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Oh.
뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Are you sure about you should be out and about so soon? You better sit back and focus on recovery until you get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I opened the door after counting down from 5. 5.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말
Alicia.
괜찮으시겠어요?
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? Oh?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다.
Horeheim.
시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
Oh? He's getting an upgrade? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I'm more than capable of using it.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Are you certain of taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는 걸요.
There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar than this one.
밤응도에 특히 주의해라.
That's Lamp.
상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Keep your eyes on attunement levels, and do watch out for abnormalities voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Do not take it lightly. 4. Let's see what she got.
역시 내 책은 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
This is our chance to get back at them for what they done, right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
Truly so, though I cannot be a part of this endeavor, so you still don't have your arms, I guess.
앵도 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵도 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Not you, Miss Mengania. I'm talking about their Team Junior right there. Our very own baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니.
Junior. I don't see a reason why I should be called Junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각.
When Miss and you and Bamboo Hat Kims have joined us.
한 번 막내는 영원한
Forever
막내지.
Junior, right? Yeah, well, as a junior, always a junior. That exactly, Urza. Did she know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Urza, Vespa, save your strength for the actual enemies. They're just waking up. 3.
선원, 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지?
I hope you all drill the plan into your heads, man.
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. Sinclair ...
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets against Ramples. Make sure you all have them, okay?
이거 보통 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요.
Are we actually getting buffed for part 3? Are we like getting actually fucking power?
잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on top of the line ampoules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them when we separate from the manager. 2.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team submission preparation complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this.
2.
And it goes without saying, but we make sure to get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. 1. We be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'd be fine. I'd be waiting for you here, mommy. Spider Pyre. Oh! Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Hiroshi woke up. Exclamation point. Hey, blink him at Ryo. No, they blinked Ryoshi at me and just closed it, man. I want to see her reaction at least. Operation Spider Pyre. And we're getting closer to all the threads. Whoa! There are lines flying in front of me, in front of the freaking things as well. But okay, that's kind of cool. Gonna give it, that's a nice effect. And chat, that is part 3. And we made it to part 3, chat. Man, that was actually good. it was slow at the beginning. It was very slow at the beginning, but when it actually ramped up, like, first, like, Ryoshi, you're fucking crazy for locking your child in a safe. Okay, that's fucking first thing I'm gonna say. Second thing, like, really? Like, how? Like, if she was, like, so sure that, sure that everything is like done and was correct. Like, how did they even broke through? Like, if she was so sure that it was safe and everything, like, safe, the safe was safe, safest place is safe, yes. Like, how did they find it? Like, everything, like. Okay, the concept of her sacrificing memories to cut things out. So why did the things start getting back? Maybe it's because she's getting her memories back. Things start regrowing or coming back. Maybe that's kind of how it rules. The first moment you regain the memory, the cut that was supposed to be done, it becomes undone. Maybe that's how that works. Maybe it's something of that manner. Maybe it's maybe it's like that. But come on, that's just fucking like the save scene, man. Like, it looked like it had scratches all over inside, being like our Riot tried to scratch herself out. Come on. Some of them are like fucking, like, okay, Nursefathers are kind of cool. I like Kira so far, so I said that I like Kira. But the whole segments with like, I mean, good that Alicia is alive. That's a very good thing to know. Alicia is okay and alive. That's very good, at least. I'm happy about that. So since when I'm in Windows, what do you mean I'm in Windows? Show me that code. The code is in the message. The code is in the pinned message alpha. Like, you could have just gone to the top. You could have just checked the pinned message and copied code from there. You know, you could have just done that. It's in the pinned message, yeah. But kind of like really good. Like when it actually ramped up, it ramped up quick. But this whole thing makes me curious. Like, if the child, like, if she wasn't safe, did it actually time flow for her or didn't? Because this could be like another kind of scenario if the time could not flow for her. Like when she was locked in time, she had like 1 hour a day or something. Or some other weird shenanigan with time, T-Corp power or whatever. That being that. Other thing that exists is, I'm trying to think like what other thing we can think of. Did like the whole new power that they unlock, it was like, oh my god. It allows him to communicate with sinners, but so that is kind of either power that he has now, or it's gonna be something that's gonna advance later on in the future. 1 hour constant ego, we know about that. The fingers, the pinky, thumb, the nest. Thank you. I'm gonna check it, but yeah, I am. I can't say I'm conflicted. I just want to know more. I really want to know how the story unveils. I really want to know if she's gonna see her child. But if she sees her child, how are we gonna keep track of her child? How are we gonna keep, like, if she gets her child back, like, what, are we gonna have child always with her on the adventures? But that's gonna be just dangerous for the child. So, but if we're invading House of Spiders, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fighting those fucking Nursefathers. But oh my god, I'm scared. But yeah, that's that. This is this. Oh. It would be cool though. I can't really wait to see this chat. Like I really wanna see this. I really wanna do this, but not today, okay? Not today. That's the part 3 is gonna be next week, okay? Oh, but good part 2. Sora cool. Sora is cool. I like Sora. I like Kira. The fights were pretty fun. The freaking Vespa, man, holy shit, fucking guy just came in and fucking smacked up. I hate Valencia because of her using Karen as a freaking to just protect herself from Virgilius, man. Fucking bitch. I can't wait to actually get through. I wanna see more. I wanna know more. Cause like, if it's gonna be actual full-on Frontal Assault, man, that's gonna be fucking cool. I wanna see this. Cool that they get like upgrades. And everything. Everyone just gets buffed. But yeah, that's the plan for the next Limbus stream. For now, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to get some rest, okay? I guess it's time for me to get rest. Second seal together against sword seals. Okay, come the first seal. Yes, Leviathan, which we get Carol. Okay, chat. Part 3 next week. Or if I'm gonna go crazy on Sunday. But man, I'm so conflicted in some things, man. I'm like internally conflicted on some things and all this, like conflicted. Like, okay, at one point, like Ryoshu, yes, she hidden her child, but who is the father of her child? She says this is her daughter, so how is she Who is the father? How is she the mother of a daughter, and how this is happening? How this all came to essentially be, man. I can't. I can't. I mentally. I'm mentally exhausted. Not because of something. It was just. It was just good. Okay. It was a good. It was a good, enjoyable Canto so far. Part 2. Part 3 next. 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 I can't wait. I really want to play next. Part 3. I'm curious how they're gonna do that. Like, I'm really curious how they would do this, how they would resolve this with the part 3 and do everything there. To let this. Hey, leave this alone. No. Sorry, I have a cat here. But yeah, I do hope you folks enjoyed my playthrough of this. It wasn't too bad. I really thought I'm gonna die on the Pinky Nursefather fight, but looks like I barely made it through until the actual victory screen I was supposed to get to. Well, victory. Actual, like, condition screen I was supposed to get to. So yeah, that went okay. If I can call it okay. I can't wait to play, to actually start for free, but I really want to. I really want to start for free. I wanna know more. I wanna. But it's not time yet. It's not time yet to do that. Hey, can you not? Can you not do that? I love you, but can you not do that? Sorry, my cat is like fluffing her face into the microphone. Ah. No, can you stop? But yeah, chat. Thank you for spending out with me. Once again, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself today. Till the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow, because we're gonna be playing some good old game called Kingdom Hearts 3. Good old. It's not old. It's a relatively fresh game, but yeah. Fresh. I don't know if I can call it fresh, man. I hope you folks have fun. I hope you folks enjoyed yourself till next stream. Other than that, folks, if you, like I said, had fun, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, depending on platform of your choice. And nevertheless, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for being here with me. Hanging out, chilling, being with Wito. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for likes on YouTube. Thank you for subs on YouTube if there have been any. Thank you once again, Avi, for the raid, and I think somebody else raided us today. Did somebody else raid us today? No, I think it was only Avi who raided us today. Was it only Avi? I see only raid from Avi. Yes, I think it was only Avi, but yeah. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. Till the next Wheel stream once again. I will have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Actually, in like a few minutes. Thank you being here, chat, once again. I am off Twitch. I'm gonna raid you somewhere. You're gonna go to Kobe Hibachi. She's currently doing Heathcliff's Canto. So be nice, do not spoil and stuff. Be respectful, everything, blah 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 blah. I'm raiding her first time there, so you know, be good, okay? Once again, folks, if you are new here and you are not yet, you know, and you would like to know when next streams are, I recommend you guys to join the Discord or follow me on socials, which links you guys have in the description on YouTube, or under the stream on Twitch, or as I'm using a Discord command, Discord link is available in chat. Yippee! There it is. So, have a good night, everybody. Till the next time, Twitch copy yourself raid messages, YouTube, you guys gonna have to go to the void, I'm sorry about that. Till the next time, good night. Good night, Aaron. Good night, Alpha. Good night, Yoshihide. Good night, Mako. Good night, Fia. Good night, Ishmael. Good night, Random. Good night. Well, good night. Good night, Rosie. Blah 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 blah. Good night. Inupalk already went to sleep, I think. Good night, Seraph, I think. Wua. Everybody else hiding in the chats. Have a good rest of your whatever day you're doing. Till the next time, I am off. I'm gonna put my Virgil away. Tomorrow, Kingdom Hearts. And maybe Sunday bonus stream. We will see. Otherwise, definitely next week, I wanna start part 3. I really want to. I wanna know so much. I wanna. Anyway, I may go through the lore again because I wanna learn some stuff. But raid is going. So see you people. I love you. And bye bye.